Oh, I love the menu noises. I never forget the menu noises, but man, I'm wondering if I have to turn the system up though. I forget if I don't know. Seems like it's okay. I'll probably end up regretting my words the moment I start. The moment we actually get started, that'll be when we regret things, huh? Alrighty. So yesterday I had to go get an ear tube put in. I might have to take more frequent breaks this stream just to let my ears I kind of have to take my headphones off now a little bit more often. And, the thing I noticed was that because my ears are back to normal as they were, I'm noticing how much different my hearing is and like not my hearing, but like the airflow, right? So some frequencies are better than others right now because of, I have some swelling in my right ear, but to me personally, I think there's like a certain comedy to, at least to me, I know for other people be like, oh, you went and had a procedure, is that bad? It's like, no, it's fine. And this one, it's just like literally they put a little tube and it's like supposed to help the airflow and get things opened back up in your ear. It's good. But and I'm running ad breaks early, so we'll sit and this is gonna be my starting soon screen as it were. But it also lets you guys listen to the fun music in the future, so and it'll let people know if the audio's too quiet. But at least to me, I think the key with ear stuff and I'm very actually informed on, the workings of the ear and all that stuff. But a fair bit of the problems that come up with the ears is circulation and airflow. I would say that most problems could be attributed to things are not moving correctly, adjust accordingly, That's kind of where most problems in the ears begin and end, is that you have something is blocking the airflow, something isn't flowing properly, and fluid gets stuck, or, other things start getting stuck. I actually, when I was a kid, I had cholesterol granuloma, which is a thing in my right ear that was basically a buildup in the bones, a buildup of like a fibrous material in the middle ear near the bones where your inner ear is. And I had to have that treated, and it was good that I happened to live within spitting distance of, frankly, one of two doctors at the time who knew how to treat it properly. And the reason I know that might still be true, even though the other doctor has retired, is that every time I bring it up to a doctor that I had cholesterol granuloma, they say cholesteatoma, which is a different thing. Cholesteatomas are a recurring problem, and they actually are a chronic problem. Whereas, if you have cholesterol granuloma, it is a one-time event, and you only have to treat it once. And, the fact that this doctor has written this into my record, and I seem to can't escape it, because everyone asked me, because I kept getting asked, oh, you had a cholesteatoma? It's like, no. I have to keep correcting them. And it is annoying. So, thanks to that doctor for messing up my medical records. Not the one I just saw, though, for the YouTube thing. So. Gonna be on the mend for a little bit on that stuff. Mostly because my body has to return to normal. Funny enough, in the case of my body having a new normal, because I also, last year, I think I mentioned that I had my septum fixed as part of getting a sinus surgery. So my septum is now normal, and my ear is back to normal. So two things being adjusted to what is supposed to be a normal state is messing me up because my body has adapted to something being wrong. Now, it's funny, I can actually relate this to work I have been doing recently. That, even if you go to fix something, if you're doing game design stuff, especially game design stuff, right? You're doing game design stuff, say you build things and it's built wrong, quote-unquote wrong. Say, like, one of the examples I'm working with right now, say the impetus point, the starting point of your object is not on 0, 0. In, like, say, in Godot, you have scenes. You have, like, here's an object, and you've built the object, you have the script, you have all this object you could spawn in over and over again, this template, right? I think in Unreal, that's the blueprints. That's the stuff where it's like, you make a blueprint, you put it down, it makes the object, that sort of stuff. Now, if you build it incorrectly, but build a lot of... Hi, Naragam, how's it going, by the way? Hope you're doing well. But if you build an object incorrectly and then build workarounds so that it functions correctly, but is, you know, by and large, not exactly right, that can be problematic because of the fact that you end up with this kind of inevitably, like, this kind of wrong-looking sort of thing, you know? It can be kind of like, oh, this is incorrect, you know? Okay, I do want to check one thing really quick while I'm here. Let's zoom in. How does this look? Okay, so it's just... Okay, I see. So that's... Okay, I was checking the video quality of the PS3 on stream. It looks just about as good as it is on my TV. I just want to make sure it looks good. Okay. We're gonna start the game now. But yeah, when you build something incorrectly and then work from that, it's like, that can be problematic. Hi. I know this place. That's Luca. You know, I just responded to somebody on... I responded to somebody, Boost Guy, that I really want to see this place again. So seeing it again is like, oh, okay, we're here. We in this already. Why are they breaking his... I don't know what's happening, but it's happening. Interesting, to say the least. Did she become a pop star in the time since... She became a pop star, I guess. I don't know. I love this opening. This is so different from the... This is so different. Funny enough, this feels similar to how bizarre the intro to the original was. You know what I mean? Like with the heavy metal. I have no idea what's happening, but this is a fascinating intro. What are we going into, man? Oh, hey, Riku. Funny enough, I saw Riku and I was like, oh, hey, there's Riku. So why is she back to being, I don't want to say criminal, but why is she on that rogue business? What are we doing here, man? Is it weird this kind of feels like an ABBA song? This feels kind of like ABBA. With like a little bit more with a little bit more guitar, but you know, it's cooking. This is an interesting show. Where's Lulu anyway? Did that say her name is Pain? Bruh, what is that slide? It's going good, Julian. What is happening, man? This is a whole musical number to open this up is crazy, by the way. This seriously is hitting like an ABBA music, though. I might need to look the song up later. Wow, what an intro. Why is this giving me like late? This is like Charlie's Angels type opening right now. What is happening? For some reason, I'm reminded of Pain as Best Goth Girl. I'm gonna find out. It seriously feels like I just watched the intro to one of the Charlie's Angels movies, like the original ones. I remember watching those. That would have been when they came out. I remember those. Question. What? I like how we swapped to the in-game engine, and now we're just doing... Are we having a dance-off? I can kind of jive with it, but I'm kind of confused, you know?
Hey, give it back already!
Boys! Want in on this number? Then show me your moves!
I feel like... Is Yuna possessed?
Keep up.
Oh my god. I love that the drummer is... Whoa. Okay, wait. Oh, we have to... Oh, it's... is it real time now? I did not read the instruction manual on that one. I did not read the instruction manual on that one. Is this real time? Or are we... Because we're... Oh, it's an... Oh, there's active mode and waiting mode. I see. Hang on. Select? Hang on. Oh, no, that's just a pause. Got it. Okay. Just... Oh, so it's like... Oh, so we're back to, like, old school Final Fantasy, then. Can I steal from her? You guys know that Riku is literally the same as the first... Stole a high potion. Hey! The ATB again. Interesting. Okay. Kind of surprised that they'd go back after Final Fantasy X. Because I kind of liked the way they handled turn-based in 10, but this is fine too. Thankfully, I have practice with this from Final Fantasy 1 and 4.
I could have danced all night.
Sorry! No time for an encore!
What exactly is Yuna's deal right now? Kind of confused, but I mean, we're cooking.
Hold still!
Is X-2 a more recent one? It came out a few years after the first game, so it would have been... I don't quite know when it would have come out, but I don't remember. I think it said 2002 to 2004.
You, step aside!
At least that's what I remember seeing. That's what it said in the... That's what it said on the menu, so... We're not getting any experience from these battles, so I'm not sure... I'm not sure what the deal is yet. X2 is X sequel directly. Yes. Which would mean this one would have come out like a year or two after the fact, probably. Like, probably 2 years, because... They were actually outright, like, pumping games out at this point in gaming. Like, sequels were coming out they did, what was it? Like, it was only a few years between 9 and 10 anyway. I think, like, 1 to 2. She-goon? They call her a she-goon? Man, it's so sad that the word goon does not mean what it means anymore. They really said, yeah, we're not allowed to call them goons anymore. We have goons and she-goons here. We can't even have normal goons in our games now. Not even allowed to be called, like, henchman is too gendered, and we can't even call them, like, lackeys. They're not lacking anything. Like, man. What happened to being able to have goons to go do stuff? Are you just gonna run who goons? What are you talking about, who goons? What the? Oh, hey. How did she disappear? It's a circle.
You're too slow, little girl.
I am so confused. Also, they went back to a previous system in regards to certain things. I would have guessed. I guess as much. Oh my god, why is he...
Ouch. This way.
I'm so lost. Oh, there's Yuna. Meant to reply she-goons. Oh. I mean, I wasn't... I guess I wasn't in on it. So wait, is there like a fake Yuna, or is it... Oh yeah, that's the girl bot, YRP. That's the girl. This is like the... They got the girly pops out. Holy. I feel like this would have been around the same time that Kingdom Hearts 2 was coming out, right? Yes, okay, so it is an imposter. Got it. So it actually is like an imposter Yuna. So there's an imposter Yuna and a real Yuna. Got it. That actually is kind of fascinating. Trigger happy. Oh god, I did not even realize what was happening there.
It cannot be.
What is happening? Why is he spinning? Hey Nahama, how's it going? This guy okay? He's just kind of spinning. Trigger happy. Oh, R1. I did not realize that was that trigger thing. They have given me nothing in terms of teaching. They threw me in the deep end and just said, yeah, go for it, brother. I'm good, I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. This is going pretty well, I think. My headphones are feeling a bit strange on my head right now, but my ears are getting there.
Quite enough sniveling, boys.
Okay, so there is a fake Yuna. Why is
Persistent, aren't you?
there a fake Yuna?
My grid. You give us back Uni's garment grid right now.
Didn't you girls ever learn to share?
Give it back.
Very well, it's yours.
What is this lady?
Won't be yours for long, loves.
Who is this lady, man?
Well, well, well.
Use L1 to access the garment grid and change dress spheres? What the? Whoa. Got it. I understood some of this. Wow, this really is the girly pop game. Holy. Another streamer's chat heard that this game is dubbed the Final Fantasy Magical Girl game. I can't lie, it kind of feels like it. I don't know what I've gotten into, but... Alright, I know this sounds weird. This does feel like the game that was made after Kingdom Hearts 2 was... Like, this definitely felt like it was... This is definitely Kingdom Hearts 2 inspired by the same ideas. Because one thing I noticed was Kingdom Hearts 2 and this game seem to have similar things going on with it. Namely that I'm spotting that...
Hey, eyes on me.
I'm spotting that this game feels like it was made for a slightly different audience than... Because Kingdom Hearts 2 is also kind of aimed more towards...
This is goodbye now.
I would say the... I want to say the preteen, like, and also, like, a more varied audience. You know, like, more, like, 50-50 on guys and girls. Because Kingdom Hearts 2 definitely had more stuff for, like, both guys and girls.
I won't let you off so easily next time.
Get back here.
Riku.
What? What? Hey.
You just dance around having a good time, I guess. What is happening, dog? I feel like, unfortunately, the game has made one thing that's confused, that's kind of got me, and it's that I have no goddamn clue what's happening. XP, gil, and items earned. Oh, do we get XP and items after battle or after?
Dancing by itself. I didn't know what was going on. I was frightened. Then, while I was dancing, something happened.
Hey, 7 stream streak. Holy crap. Also, how's the game looking on your guys' end? Is it looking good? Sounding good? Do we have airships now in general? God dang. Alright, we're cooking now, I guess. Technology must have really taken off after they stopped They really said, oh yeah, we stopped discriminating against the Al Bhed, so now we just have technology everywhere again. The instant Sin is dead, immediately start building more machines. Great idea, everyone.
You sure looked like you were enjoying yourself.
I was. It felt like some other person's excitement just took over.
That can happen when you use the garment grid.
Wait, that
The
person's
emotions
name
of
is
the person
Shinra?
recorded in the sphere pass to the user.
Isn't that dangerous?
I can't really say.
But it's your invention.
I'm just a kid.
Dance, Yuna. I want to see.
What is brother
It'll
doing?
cost you.
What?
One moment.
A man has no
She's
money.
kidding.
What? No dance?
Oh, my guy's learning English.
Looks sick TV. Goings. Doing goody duck.
What is...
Completed my latest invention.
What is this child? Creature creator. Use the fiend trap pods invented by Shinra to capture fiends all across Spira. What is happening? Train them as ally creature. Like, the only downside I've had so far is that we have been just rapid fire thrown in the deep end. Holy, like we just started. That said, the picture okay, can I just say this profile picture of Riku? That goes so hard. Look at that. Look at her hairstyle, man. She's got like I can't even imagine how much it takes to do all that. Using the white mage dress sphere. Garment grids. Just to rearrange its dress spheres. No. I mean, I just want to know what the heck it's doing. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. This is so much. Pods are new to the remaster. I see. Okay. This, like, I think the only problem I have right now is it's like, okay, what? Okay. What on earth? Also, dress spheres are materia. Okay, unfortunately, I barely remember the materia system from Final Fantasy VII, so that's that. Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't remember that. Samba of Silence? What the heck is that? Sleepy Shuffle. Slow Shuffle. We'll learn Slow Dance. Okay. I see. Okay. Battle Cry. Melody. Okay. Okay, interesting. So we can actually adjust all of these, it seems. Okay. Got it. That is a lot. This is a lot. Okay. So does anybody else, can I adjust anybody else's abilities? I can. Okay, cool. I see. Okay. Okay, genuinely, I probably want to actually learn Item Hunter and... Okay. Probably one Item Hunter. Basically, do an action in combat, you earn one ability point in the sphere. Okay. So the more actions you take, the better you level up. I see. So you want battles to actually go longer. So you want them to go longer rather than going shorter. Got it. Okay, we don't need Sentinel. We're going to learn Armor Break, because that's better. And I'm guessing also as I switch around spheres, I'll have to adjust things accordingly. Enchanted ammo. Okay. Probably also good that I learned some extra abilities while I'm at it, but... Interesting. Interesting leveling system. I'm just very confused. And level seems to be a separate thing, at least to my understanding. Sure. Develop creatures. I see. Okay.
This is Pain. I look up to her as a sphere hunter.
A what?
And also as a friend. I still don't know her very well. She's not exactly the talkative type. I heard she joined the Gullwings shortly before I did. Riku doesn't know much about her either.
What now?
Nothing.
Okay.
I know everything.
Shinra's in Al Bhed. He's a real whiz kid.
I'm gonna ask about treasure spheres. You can actually do an infinity combo by holding on X, attack and heal the girl, sit back and watch it work. Interesting. Will not lie. Have no idea what's happening. Riku, what are we doing?
Having fun? You bet. It all began when I saw this sphere of you. At least, it looked like you. I couldn't say for sure. I thought I might find more spheres like it if I joined the Gullwings, so I did. Oh, in case you're wondering, the Gullwings are sphere hunters, and sphere hunters are, well, this. We fly all over Spira. I'm really enjoying myself.
Glad to hear it. For a while there, I was starting to feel like a kidnapper.
Don't be silly.
It is interesting getting a, like, pretty much mostly Yuna-focused story, too. Kind of wondering what this is going to wind up being. Oh, yeah, save's here. Thank God we could save finally. New save data. It's kind of bizarre because it feels like, I guess right now it feels like the game is already a very different tone. It feels like a very different tone than what we're used to. Get a summary. Okay, so far, literally the only things we have seen up to this point, basically, are hunting Jexers. Basically, what we've seen up to this point is... Okay, so... someone pretending to be Yuna using her garment sphere was doing, like, music shows in Luca for some reason. I'm not really sure why. And these three busted in, ambushed her on the docks, and then we stole the sphere back. And I'll be honest, okay, hang on a moment. Hang on. One moment. I'm gonna go grab something. Hang on. Where's that instruction manual? Did my box come with an instruction manual? If it did, we'll have answers. If not, then oh well. Let me see. Do we have an instruction manual? None. Okay, good to know. Okay, unfortunately, I don't have an instruction manual with this game. I forgot about that. May I make a suggestion? What kind of suggestion? I would ask what kind first. Because if it's anything gameplay related, that'll be a solid maybe. But if it's like, I don't know, if it's anything else, I don't really know. Also, how's I guess I should ask everybody, how's the audio sounding? Because I didn't have quite enough time to double check how loud or quiet it is. If it sounds good, we're good. If it's a little quiet, a little loud, I can adjust it. Am I supposed to be up here? R1 zoom. Whoa. Wait, they put a hood ornament on the ship? Checker room of the ship. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna go back in anyway, because I didn't find it. Game sounds a little quiet? I'll get it. Here. Alright, I popped it up a decibel. Let me know if that sounds a little better. I popped it up. I popped it up. We'll see if that's good. I guess we're going to the dinner room. But let me know if that helped. Engine room specifically. Yeah. Well, I mean, it kind of seems like I have to check all the rooms. I would guess. Get an update. I wrote 2,000 words today, so I was pretty proud of that. Put up by another. That might be better. I'll need to double check when it comes to... Whoa. I'll probably need to double check some stuff when... I'll double check some stuff when... during battle. Because I think battle will be when it gets either too loud or too quiet. Potions. Those are literally just free items. Okay. That's not bad. Literally just some items for supplies. Got it. Well, that ain't too bad. There's a room down here. I will say, alright, so to finish that summary, so we had that whole thing with we had that whole thing with the lady. We then leave here, and I'll be honest, I think that's kind of where my information actually ends, because I straight up don't know what else is going on right now. I don't know where Sid is. I don't know what's going on with the whole story. We have the Sphere Hunters. We have Pain, and we have, like, it's Riku and Yuna, basically, from the original cast. Check periodically, and that's all I'll say. Okay. So, everyone's, probably after every major story beat, go back in and see if there's more items. Okay. But, my understanding thus far is that... actually, the one person I'm confused isn't here is Kamari, but... I don't know, maybe... man. Like, what are we doing here, dog? Do we need to... Where are we going? Where are we going, anyway?
Still analyzing.
Buddy and brother are old friends. Buddy says he was aboard Sid's airship with us 2 years ago.
Oh, so wait, what?
When I told him I didn't remember, he seemed disappointed.
Albed Primer 21. Okay, I have a genuine question. Does that mean that... So that means that the event...
Has my talking gotten better?
He really has improved quite a bit.
Okay, so...
He told me that he practiced, just so that he could talk with me more.
Earning Albed. Yeah, so we have... So we have to find the Albed primers again.
Let's go! Party! Party!
I forget, what is he going on about? Score the Festivalist Dress Sphere. Okay. So... Are these sphere hunters? We can't track down a sphere to hunt. Might as well take it easy till Buddy picks up some leads. Okay. So we just have to go find somewhere to be. Wait, so that means that the events of the first game only happened 2 years ago? Or is are they saying 2 years ago because it's like... That was when the ship stopped? If I'm taking that literally, that's like, okay, 2 years ago. So all the stuff with Sin, all the stuff that happened in the first game ended 2 years ago. How has the world already moved so fast then? Like 2 years is a surprising amount of time to get to this, right? Garment grids can be customized and the girls can be set with specific grids if you want. Yeah, that's what I noticed that much. I think I'm more surprised that they didn't give like a... They didn't really even tutorialize. So I'm gonna mess with the grid. Festivalist. Every day's festival abilities vary by character. Huh, I wonder how many classes we're gonna get with those. I might as well just put it on there. I mean, it's not really like it hurts anything to have it there. Okay, so if I go to Festivalist, what do we get? So wait, how do we already have 7% of it done? How does that even work? Winkler. Spinner. Okay. Silence. Oh, this is... Okay, so this is also pretty similar to how Final Fantasy IX's abilities worked. Okay. This is closer to 9, actually, because 7 has the... 7 never direct... I don't think 7 directly, if I remember the little bit I do recall. I remember that 7 doesn't directly say... So it doesn't really tell you everything about the system. Whereas I do recall with 9, it's like, oh yeah, you battle and you have the abilities equipped, then they become permanent. Okay, question though. Is this only active... Are these passive abilities active when you're not this class, or are they only active when you're on the Festivalist dress sphere? Because if that's the case, then that kind of sucks. But if passives are on all the time, then there's kind of no reason for me not to work on passives on all of them. At least to my knowledge. That seems to make sense to me. If I recall correctly, on the specific dress? Yeah, it seems kind of... I'm not gonna lie, that seems kind of lame. That's kind of lame, then. Not bad, but just kind of like, oh, okay, got it. So it wouldn't be similar to... I could just look... I could at least look that up. FFX2... Passives... How do passives work? Abilities query. Do the passive spheres from one just to become permanent even when not? Let's see. No, they don't. Thief has a lot of good ones, so you don't need to be a thief for them to work. Usually the first... Yep, okay, got it. Got it. Do not carry over from dress spheres. Got it. So then it doesn't really. Then that's some grids give stuff too. I see. That's kind of awkward, all things considered, but not bad. Just kind of awkward because it kind of feels like I was kind of. If it was like 9, then that wouldn't be so bad. But I guess it makes sense that you can't stack all your abilities on one thing. But all right, then how do equipments work then? Silver glasses. Guards against darkness. Actually, I probably want the silver glasses on Riku then, because I don't want her. Actually, no, none. Actually, I want this on Pain then, because her whole thing is physicality, so you'll probably want that. Because it seems like she's the physical attacker of our team, so probably want to keep that up right now. Okay. Dresses do change stats, yeah. Okay. Where does it want me to go? Clearly the game has some ideas as to where I'm supposed to be right now, and I am not finding it. Where do you want me to go, game? Trying to be careful with my ears, but ugh, jeez. Cabin. Is it just go to cabin? Pain Warrior and Mage change that drastically. Yeah, no, I'm seeing that seems to be the case, but I'm also guessing that there is some. I'm guessing leveling also changes that, because we're level 2. Yeah, because we're level 2. Okay. Also, I'm gonna configure really quick. Sphere changes normal, short, active, weight, ATB speed, cursor, battle health, vibration. Okay, this seems fine. Party members. This music is a little bit maddening, I'm not gonna lie.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
Why is he here?
Our barkeep's a Hypello. No one knows his real name, so everyone just calls him Barkeep. Brother took him in, and now he works aboard the airship.
You guys have a dedicated bartender? Julian, you mentioned as much on there, but I didn't really. I was uncertain how to respond other than like, that seems neat. Not sure what else to say on that matter. Don't really know much about it. But also, it was also a matter of like, okay, I don't really know the deets, so I wasn't really sure what was going on there, but hopefully you're able to, you know, be productive in that on that front, but we'll see. Oh, no, it's rest. That's what I need to do.
What can... Sleep tight.
Why do we have this guy? We just have this guy aboard the ship because it's like, yeah, he's just here. We have acquired what chapter am I on currently? Also, hi Carly. I just started. I have quite literally just started the game. I have no clue what is. I have been just like thrown in the deep end. Coercion control. I see. Hopefully, you're able to have a positive impact on other people around you. Sorry, I'm like it's very like way off in left field from stream, so that's why I was kind of confused. But yeah, I have no idea what he just said. My man started going. He started saying some stuff. He was going. Sorry, brother, I cut you off. I'm coming in. All right, here we go. Okay, what are we dealing with here, man?
Treasure sphere waves. They're coming from those ruins they found at Gagazet.
All right.
Okay, so next stop, Gagazet. Got it. Well, we just started. I don't have the instruction manual on hand, nor did I get any pre-information. So I have genuinely no clue. You can jump from that balcony. Oh, the one up top. Oh, I didn't even realize. All right then. So I kind of got tossed in the deep end. We finished 10 a few months ago. I remember.
Mount Gagazet, silent guardian of Xanarkand, city of the dead. When the faith disappeared, the clouds enshrouding the mountain.
I talked to the Moogle in the first. The Moogle?
Revealing long forgotten ruins.
Where was there a Moogle?
Hey, the rocks are floating.
Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing.
No worries. I'll take you to the top.
What happened to Mount Gagazet? What did they do to Mount Gagazet? God dang, they like... Well, they got ripped apart. What the heck? Where are we? I didn't even see a Moogle in the first mission.
Yuna!
Does she have like fear of heights or something? Wait, you didn't talk to the Moogle, say bye-bye to 100%?
What's your status?
Disasterific!
Disasterific is not a word. Say disastrous, like the rest of Spira.
I'm not listening!
I don't know what's happening, man, but
Riku, come in.
You want me to hurt him?
That'd be great!
can you guys like lift her up? You guys, hey, this is your first playthrough, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I genuinely have no idea what was happening. Yeah, I didn't even see a Moogle either. I guess I wasn't really giving her a bit of a rocking first.
That was a little close.
Is she afraid of heights or something?
Little?
Come in.
We're here. Everything's fine now.
Nah, keep an eye on Riku.
So why did we get placed on like the most precarious ledge possible though? Oh, there we go. Let's say, all right, we going? We're going. Hold and okay. Fail to press circle, you may lose your balance, so be careful. I have to press. All right, so I have to press the button to go. Yeah, I haven't played this game before. I've heard that. Okay, I actually want to drop down because I want the. In certain places, not pressing will the melody jumped onto the ledge below. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now I have yellow ring. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Oh, we're not getting across this way.
Let's find another route.
Man, this isn't. I'm really confused, frankly, where we are. We're just out here. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess I didn't really explore the first level all that much because we didn't really. I didn't really think to look around, to give it a good looking around because I was just focused on follow the fake Yuna.
Just great.
So now we're in this place. I can hear the music.
Think this machina still works?
I can hear the bits and pieces of the Gagazet theme from the first game, but I would have said something about the 100% thing if I asked, but I already knew full well your style. Just a complete 100% completion thing included. I see.
I wonder how safe this is.
Yeah, I guess the main thing I've found is that when it comes to most games, I run on pure instinct first. I run on pure instinct first, and then we go on trying to do.
What happened? Is Yuna okay?
Things are, disasterific.
Disasterific. I am on my way.
Instincts. Yeah, it kind of seems to me though that like because I play usually off of instinct first playthrough, if I don't see something right away, it probably is going to end up being that I will miss some stuff inevitably. Right? Can I jump? Jump. Jump. Yuna, please jump. Alright, are we sure? Yuna, please. For the love of God, please make the jump. There we go. Holy. That took a lot more than I anticipated, I'm not gonna lie. up here, maybe? This is a lot to do. This is a lot. For whatever second of playthrough, miss one thing and the 100% is full. Bye-bye. I see.
Oh. Who's there?
Why is this lady here again?
Remember that name well, loves.
Why is this lady here?
The thief.
Whatever do you mean? Ugh, that's what I hate about amateurs.
Maybe she'll go away if we ignore her.
I heard that.
What is this lady's deal?
Just as I was saying, amateurs, they have no concept of what it takes to be a true spear hunter.
What is this guy? What is this lady on about, man?
Weren't you following us?
Following? A mere coincidence.
You was right, boss, as always.
Indeed, following them has paid off splendidly.
Laugh while you can.
So she's basically, her and her tier 3s are basically here to fight us. Got it.
Them again?
You know, I'm gonna steal from him.
It's all in the wrist.
Darkness Dance, Swordplay, Power
A little
Break.
embarrassing.
Right. I mean, it kind of seems like if we Power Break him and then just
Enjoy your flight.
body the other two, will be fine. That's what it seems to me. Oh, because the guy in blue shares his voice after Bartandalus in Final Fantasy 13. That's hilarious, actually. Goes into... There's something very funny about... going from Bartandalus and, like, going to Bartandalus from this guy. I don't know, there's something very funny about this guy being the next step, as it were. Why is this guy dodging so much? Holy. Can I swap to... Swap really quick. Ow. We're taking a fair bit of damage, actually. What the heck? Here, Logo's just an ineffectual minion. His dodge rate seems to be pretty darn solid, though, given that he keeps dodging all my stuff. Might need to swap to short transformation, though. What is up with the... This is really funny.
This instant.
Okay, that's it. Wow, that did actually nothing. I'm kind of impressed. I'm kind of impressed that that did actually nothing, but... Wow. Okay, we're gonna swap off of gun thing because I dodge you so much, but he doesn't want to die.
Enjoy your flight.
Why did we change positions? Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna swap off of the sphere.
You're slacking this instant.
This sphere is genuinely just... Why are we in wait mode? I thought I had it to... Okay, well, okay. Wait, no, not that. I guess we're just gonna jump this guy. Okay, yeah, we're gonna swap back to Dancer, because I'm gonna keep it real. That damage is awful. I'm gonna keep it real. Yuna's attack damage actually sucks. Like, it is kind of impressive how bad her damage is. Like, that was genuinely awful. Like, I don't often say that a character's damage is bad, but like, she went for being, I'd say keep transformation long because each girl has a unique style for the outfit.
Time for stage fright.
Okay, why is this guy taking forever to go down? 5 minutes ago, you did not have this. You did not have this HP pool 5 minutes ago.
Together.
Okay, well, now we just have this one idiot to deal with. Why is this lady like this? Is she just like not cool or what? God, her dodge rate is You know what really gets me about this though is I'm kind of seeing something. It's a bit weird, but I'm seeing where other games are getting ideas for better and for worse from these games. Okay, we leveled up. But the fact that we went from...
And this is the thanks I get for going easy on you.
Going easy, lady? You guys can't do... Okay, whatever.
Hey! Who does she think she is?
She's getting hurt.
I mean, she's just your rival, really. Can I just say, in terms of rivals, she's... Oh, they're just running ahead of us to try and get the sphere. Got it. Be this in to get to the top, but watch out. There's no telling what they'll do to stop you. Be the first to the top of the ruins. What? Looks like Rico has poor damage too.
Let's do it.
Okay. I will say, in terms of battle music, this one's not... It's not too bad. I'll give it that. I'll give it credit where credit's due. It's not too bad. Wow, and Darkness Dance is actually worse. Darkness Dance here is actually worse because they're just using abilities instead, so... It's actually worse than before, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, our damage output actually is just awful.
Over already?
I feel like the music is like... It's not really my favorite here, is it? Oh, god dang it. Come on. Go. Yuna, please just jump the gap. I'm pressing the button. Oh, good lord. I really hate... Whatever... What dresses Yuna in with poor damage? Hold the B button? Oh, just hold it. Got it. It was the gun one. The gun one, that damage was just like 1 point of damage. Sometimes it was doing 0 for some reason. Okay, well that fight, what the... Why did they die in like a single hit? Okay, hang on. Can I see the garment grids? Okay, what's the dealio? Okay. Can I equip... Can I change which dress sphere they're in right now? Can I change their... What is this music, man? Gunner is chain. I have no... Pain does the most damage, seems. I'm gonna be entirely honest, I have no idea what chain means. This game has explained nothing to me. I will say, at this point, I feel like, in terms of mechanics being relatively understandable, I definitely think this one is doing the most to try and confuse the crap out of me. Okay, can I... Yeah, it quite literally seems... Okay, I'm trying to learn this, man. Okay. All right, what's... Can I swap to a certain one while I'm here, or... It doesn't seem like it's allowing me to swap. I want to swap before I get into battle, but it's not letting me. At least if there is a way to do it, I don't know where it is. So, view dress spheres. Can I choose? I did not want to do that. Okay, so no, you have to... So you have to choose your... I think chain would mean the attacks get stronger the more attacks you do in the class, maybe? I don't really know, because it was like I was doing like literally single points of damage the whole time. Thunder is not that good at single damage, but good at quick attacking in succession. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like this game's greater weakness right now is just that it feels like certain mechanics feel like they're less explained than other ones. I'll be entirely honest. Okay, we're gonna swap off to... I'm gonna swap to Festival, and we're just going to I'm just gonna swap to this because it seems like it'll do better damage right now. And right now, it seems like the only thing I really need is damage, so... What am I dealing with, man? What is happening? But maybe it was not... Equip does not do much, actually.
Have us some fun.
Okay, so... The TLDR... You know what I just realized? Where's Waka? Like, did Waka and Lulu just go back to Besaid and just stay there? That happened? Gunner trigger happy, can build combos. I feel like the more I learn, I feel like I need to experiment with this system because I am not fully grasping it as it stands, you know? It feels like as it stands currently, I have no clue what I'm doing. So I have to mess with, I really need to like sit and fight in this system more because I really want to understand it, you know? Where do you want me to go, game? Is there nothing up here? Is this just messing with me? It is. Got it. That's just messing with me. Got it. I need to go to the doorway. In air? It was literally in air, and the game's like, yep, time to fight. No. We're just gonna kill these guys. I cannot take this. Okay, you know, hang on. I can't take this seriously. Let me try Gunner again. I'll try Gunner again. I'll try it out. I just can't take it seriously. I'm trying to take that particular one seriously, and it's just like every time I see her just juggling those freaking yo-yos, I'm like, what is she doing? What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? Hot Girl Summer starts with firearms, I guess. Okay, that did better, I think. I wonder if it's just because it's a stronger enemy, or a weaker enemy, rather. Okay, see, that did better.
Too easy.
Why did they get... They gave Yuna a gun, and she just gave up on any sort of white magic. Okay, there we go.
You look a tad flushed. Why not stop to catch your breath?
I am still very confused. Is that a gun snake? I said hit R1 to do the thing, and it didn't let me do the thing. Which is kind of unfortunate for me. Her ATB gauge takes forever when it comes to... Okay. Now her LG... FSL dress is not OG, if I recall correctly. I have no idea. Unfortunately, I did not do my research well enough with this one. Also, what is up with this lady LeBlanc having like so many tier 3s? What's the deal with that? I have no idea where we're going. This definitely is a bit less... Okay, I'm checking this way just because I'm curious, but... Okay. Where am I going, man? At this point, I'm just zooming. I go up there. Ah, God. Was the trigger happy asking for R1? Yes, I think so. I guess the tough thing is that the game never really explained much of anything. You know, it was kind of like, oh yeah, we just kind of we just started. Which was very different from what we saw. Because in 10, they were pretty direct on explaining some of that stuff. I'm gonna snooze really quick. Rapid hit R1. Well, that's the thing, I was doing it earlier. At least I thought I was. Okay, I can't... Can I not go this way? I don't think I can go this way. I'm gonna go the other way. Just gonna run. I swear, this dungeon is a lot. But so far, this game has actually gone the opposite direction of explanation, because none of the combat systems were explained when we...
No, I hate the damn...
Sorry, boss.
Oh, good lord. Or? Okay, oh, if any other action happens while she's doing that, it cuts me off. I see. Because I was rapid mashing R1 when Pain took her attack. I think it's because she was crossing in front, and because of that, it actually cut me off mid attack because of their positioning. That's kind of weird, to be honest. But makes sense. It makes logical sense, but that's kind of a pain in the neck. Okay. Oh, for... Wow, if you use trigger happy and anybody goes in front of her, it just drops the whole attack. Okay, got it. Good to know. So basically, if you use trigger happy at the wrong time, you just lose it. Okay. Gunner, we've mastered pot shot. Okay. I'm gonna grab enchanted ammo because that's probably better. Okay, ad break is coming up. It's already been an hour? How? How has it already been an hour? Does not feel like it's been an hour. It feels like I've been here for like 10 minutes. Okay. I probably should have run back for that item, but right now I kind of worry I'm going to lose to these dorks by virtue of just not going fast enough. What is this?
Let's show the ladies a nice warm welcome.
Oh, they invited the Shigun. That's right. I forgot. I almost forgot that enemy type exists. Okay, well, this is pretty quick and easy, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, okay, this positioning thing is...
It's all in the wrist.
It does feel like the positioning is... that's different. Game definitely has some ambitious ideas. That timer is still going. It has some ambitious ideas, but I'm kind of confused by them at times. Like, it's definitely trying out stuff, which I can appreciate. Can I climb up this thing, or... Game, am I going crazy? Am I supposed... Okay, I am supposed to go up here. I was about to say, am I supposed to go up here? I go... Where am I going next? Here? Yep, there we go. Okay. Yeah, the level design here is... I definitely would not say it's a bad... It's... How is she hanging out with these two dorks on her back? Holy crap.
Would you stop staring?
They're just hanging onto her legs. Okay, cool. Well, they're out of the way. I'm so lost, man. I feel like it does seriously feel like this is a very strange departure from what we just saw in 10 a little while ago. A curious one, but that's right, muscle belt. Well, have fun, you guys. I'm just gonna go. How did they screw that up? Actually, it wasn't that hard of a ledge to stand near. Also, we're at the hour mark. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope this week has been going well for everybody. I know that it's been all over the place in terms of news, but still, there are good things happening yet.
Figures we'd run into something like this.
It comes.
All right, the mysterious crab. Very rock and techno inspired music, though. Oh, I should have stole. Gunplay, pot shot, swordplay, armor break. Cool. What do we win? Stole a remedy. Not bad.
I'm gonna miss
Boris? His name is Boris. Wait, is it actually? Why is it called Boris? I guess he's named? Interesting. How interesting that they named this guy. That's kind of nice. I guess it's cool that he has a name and a backstory. It's just like IS. I'm kind of getting there with the music, but it's a little bit, it's very different from what I was anticipating. Yeah, that damn ones and twos for that damage output is impressive. Okay, I will need, I think on Riku's next turn I'll heal up. Yeah, because she stopped. Let's see. Well, we have 4 remedies. I might as well, oh, nope, she's good. Do you have any? And no, we'll just attack. I'm not really threatened by this thing.
I could get used to this.
And it's dead. Is this thing a sin spawn or is it just a big creature? Oh, okay, we're running right by that one. I feel like this one, it was guarding, so of course it did almost no damage, yeah.
Found it.
So, it's a sphere. Why is she here? Guys, just grab the sphere.
It's obvious to the trained eye that sphere's just a dud. Perfect for the dull wings.
Alright.
You've wins again.
Well, I guess we'll be taking this.
So, what do we win? Okay, mission complete. I'm so lost, man. I'm so lost. Okay. So, each mission gives us different stuff. I'm guessing there will be side missions? Maybe? Dude, I'm seriously drawing blanks here, man. Abilities. I know Pain just learned Power Break. Ooh, wait, delay attack would be huge. Delay attack would be huge. It's 100, but it's worth it. Get that early will be so good. Wait, she pops the collar. What the heck? Oh, I need... Well, if we want them to all to hit at the same time, it's pretty easy. We just have them all go as gunner. We just hit the same ability all at the same time, and we just rapid fire on them, you know? That shouldn't be too hard. Let's see, muscle belt. Okay, hang on. I do need to equip Una. Rest here. Oh, I can equip from here. Got it. I can't equip from here. Okay. Let's give her... I guess I could give her the... Halves lightning damage. User can cast thunder. Sure. I guess I'll give her the fairy earrings as well. Actually, I guess I'll give her the... Yeah, I'll give her this one. And... muscle belt. There we go. I'll just give everything else to Riku, because why not? Well, I probably want to give... I probably want this on here, so we can do that. There we go. Okay, so now we have magic. I think I'm understanding this better, but I'm getting there, you know? It definitely seems to me like the systems in this game, they kind of went the opposite direction in terms of explaining things in this game, because it feels like in the first Final Fantasy X, they did a pretty solid job of trying to explain everything when you first run into a system. I think this game's kind of having some trouble with explanations.
Brother, mission complete.
Brother? He's not with you?
What do you mean he's not? Where did he go? Why did he get out of the ship? Why did brother get out of the ship at all? Why did, like, he's literally the pilot. He's literally the pilot. What do you mean? He should not have gotten off the ship. What are you talking about? No, he was, oh, he's unconscious. I see. What, did LeBlanc come on here and, like, punch him or something? Like, what? Why?
He said something about Yuna being in trouble, then he just jumped ship.
And here he is.
What is this?
He's alive, right? Just leave him there.
Can you analyze the sphere we found?
I like how it's just
I'm on
like,
it.
yeah, whatever, man. Why was brother so gung-ho about this? Hey, you did okay. You did okay, buddy.
Thank you, brother.
It was, it's nothing.
My guy jumped off the
Don't
ship.
strain yourself.
My guy jumped off the ship for funny.
Leader must be tough.
Sicko!
He kicked him in the she kicked him in the between the legs. That's a low shot, Riku. Let's leave more safe front autopilot. Which raises an important question. What does brother actually do around here? Treasure Sphere asked Shinra should be done with his analysis. It's just
Analysis complete. Want to watch the sphere?
Is it literally just we go around grabbing up spheres? Is that how this works? Oh, jeez. Need to adjust my... I will have to pull my headphones off more often. My ear pressure is still kind of wacko. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I wonder what this sphere is. Whoa. Hey, that's Xanarkand. Or not Xanarkand. Yeah, it's Xanarkand. Interesting. I'll hydrate while I watch this. And stretch. Why Xanarkand?
I can't believe I actually got a ticket. What a thrill to be able to shake her hand like that.
Think it's worth anything?
It's not very exciting.
Junk.
But we can use it as a dress sphere.
Got the Black Mage dress sphere.
Woo!
Incoming data. Go wings to your stations. Hey, how long you plan on lying there?
Kind of feels... Does feel like brother's being a bit of a weirdo, but...
The treasure sphere data you've been dying for. There's at least one on Besaid Island. And another in the Xanarkand ruins.
So, where to?
Or the airship, the sky's the limit. Based on information Buddy completes. Select a mission or destination. Hotspots appear as you complete missions and Buddy collects data. Explore these hotspots to unlock new missions and episodes. Place you charge what direction the story will ultimately take. Okay. So we want to do as many different things as possible before advancing the story. So Besaid's a hotspot. Your waves coming from Besaid. Easy, hard mission display at the bottom will show the difficulty of battles. Where to go, Links? Okay, so we want to go to Besaid first then. Interesting. Okay. And we can go anywhere at any time. So we can just go to any of the main areas of the game, but the more important thing is what do we want to do now? Well, I want to go to Besaid, so... Chapter 1. Okay. Okay, so my understanding now is we can go to anywhere in the map, but what's important is that we can only... story missions are in specific areas at any given time. It did not say how to return to the ship unless... like, I'm guessing if we start a mission... And... Let's see. Dress spheres... Black Mage. Okay, I do want to equip Karmic Grids. Yes. We'll just put this on for now. I imagine we'll have to make new ones later when we have time. Let's see. Black Mage. Why does she look? I don't know why, but there's something so funny about the way she looks in that. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but it's so silly. It feels silly. You're free to go wherever, but even during mission select. Even mission selection can affect the 100% during a run. I feel like it... I'm gonna be honest. Unless it's really in like 100% necessary for me to like... It'll depend. I'm gonna keep an open mind about it, but I'm gonna do a playthrough. We're gonna do the playthrough. The moment I hit credits, I'll decide whether or not we're doing more than that. I feel like if I have to have a guide open and I can't move anywhere without having to consult a written guide, I feel like that'll drive me a bit nuts. What is you wearing? What is you wearing, girl? Oh my god. Oh my god, you gals. Oh my god, I might need to go through all these outfits just to see what the heck they all look like. Like, there is no goddamn way. Right? Okay, hang on, we're gonna save first. Oh, okay, we can board the airship from from certain spheres, got it. Oh my god, what is you wearing, girl? Girly Pop looks like she is dressed for success. So what does Besaid look like now? I feel like Besaid might be the place I'm like most interested in seeing how it changed. If at all. A guide will be needed for 100%, unfortunately. I see. Gonna keep it real.
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home. This is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began.
Okay. All right, so now we're back here.
I'm a little nervous.
I bet. The way you took off without a word.
Yeah, you said it.
Oh, hey, there's Waka.
You caused quite a fuss, young lady.
Oh my god, I missed him so much.
No, I'm sorry.
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah? Your friend?
Oh, this is Payne. We're looking for spheres together.
Quiet type. Okay, cool.
So, you're a sphere hunter now. I heard the rumors. To tell you the truth, I wasn't too worried.
Freak is just running around.
I say, though, you, do seem pretty different.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Tubby.
Whoa, cut it out, yeah?
Oh, I missed Waka so much, man.
I'm gonna be a father soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
What?
How much longer?
Any day now.
Waka, a daddy!
To tell the truth, I sure don't feel like one. I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
Why not just do what your parents did?
Don't remember him. Sin saw to that when I was still little.
You don't have any spheres of them?
Nope, not a single... Oh.
What's wrong?
He has like one.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, do me a favor and go say hi to Lou. She's been worried about you.
I was waiting for the Waka
Get
move.
going.
Where is Lulu? Which house? Wait, which house is she in? Is she in any of the houses? Oh, brother. Hello. He's quieted down a lot since people stopped coming to pay you homage. Oh, right, because they were seeing... Because she was... When she was on her pilgrimage, right? Man, I missed Waka. I can see now why he's not part of this story though, because he's staying around here, which makes.
Hi, Lulu.
So, tell us about the baby. It's gonna be born soon, right?
Not yet. Waka's getting a little ahead of himself.
Ah, bummer.
So, care to go for a little walk?
Oh, he. She does not look.
Kenya? I could use the exercise. Come on.
Oh, now I can see. Okay. Maybe. Her model is very similar to her original 10 model, so.
So, what's so important that you'd run off without telling us?
This.
The sphere. Waka told me about it.
What are these spheres anyway? I don't think we've actually been told what the spheres actually are. Like, they're recordings, sure, but why are there so many of them now? This one is... Whoa.
Kimari said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
Is that?
It does look like him, though something seems a little off.
Oh, I see. That would explain why she's looking.
Have you found anything?
Nothing. But there's still a lot of places we haven't looked yet.
Must be fun, being free to go where you please.
It is fun. I never expected a journey quite like this.
I'm not there, so you can spread your wings?
Maybe.
Huh. You have spread your wings. Well, good luck. But, Yuna, never forget who you are. You're the High Summoner that defeated Sin. There are those who would use that, Yuna.
I'll be all right. I won't let myself be used anymore. Not by anyone.
Ooh. It kicked.
Aw,
Really?
well, that's cute.
I want to feel.
It is nice that Lulu and Waka were able to carve a life on Besaid. That's nice. That's nice to see.
Since you've come all this way, why not stay the night?
It's so weird to be back at... So weird to be back here. I should go check it out. What if it's not really... Alright, well, we're gonna be here for a bit, so we can look around. Have they stumbled upon any rare finds lately? Is the shop open? Watery Gleam and Blue Ring. Interesting. Intriguing. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this game has done... It's explained a lot less than I think the first game did. Either when it came to mechanics or to the specific, like some of the other specifics. Like, the first game did a solid job trying to explain things out. So it is kind of surprising that this game would go the opposite direction. Even on the story side, it feels like they've no more sin and recordings of the past, just commenting on current knowledge. Yeah, so one thing I haven't caught with the recordings of the past is that where are they coming from? Because there's nobody's really explained what a sphere is, so I'm guessing that's if I had to guess, it's probably knowledge that people aren't talking about. Maybe? Kind of seems like the kind of thing that would be... Feels like the kind of thing that would be important to talk about, you know? All the Crusaders have gone to the mainland to join the Youth League. Aurochs, we're just killing time until the Blitz season starts up. Oh, okay, cool. I'm guessing that Blitz season is from, like, I don't know, is it like hockey where it's like 6 years out of the month or of the year or something? Like 6 months out of a year, maybe? Dog! Good dog. What even are these temples used for anymore? Hello. Come back out and play fair. I'm too scared to go in there. Aw. There's another kid hiding here, isn't there? What do people even pray in these places anymore? Oh. Not scared of the temple, not one bit. I see you doing well. Perhaps leaving the island was good for you. Well, that's nice. Thanks, old lady. Danica was 1,000 years ago in the Machina for Sphere recording. I guess that's true. I guess I'm confused because they looked very different in the recording spheres looked very different in the first game. Not yet. Stop by after you've seen the cave. I'll tell you something quite special. The cave by the ruins? Where are the ruins again? So I should probably... Whoa. The music's even different because there's... Well, yeah, because there's no faith here, so there's no... okay. Dog. Alrighty. So we're gonna run... So we're gonna run back up to the cave, and then we'll come back to the temple, I guess.
Good morning.
Oh, where's Waka?
He left at daybreak. He said something about a cave.
A cave? I wonder what he's up to.
Want us to go find out?
Yeah, there might be fiends.
Thanks, though I doubt he'd have trouble handling a few fiends. Still, I'm a little worried. It's not like Waka to hide things.
That's funny. I don't remember there being any cave.
I don't know much about it either. Would you mind asking around?
So we're gonna go ask her... Mission time. I don't know why, it's just so funny getting this mission thing. Find Waka and maybe something else. Alright, so we have to go... ask around about a cave. Cave on the side, I always thought that was just a rumor. Over where the road forks before you reach the beach. Supposed to be some kind of contraption there. Okay, well, that's already more information than we needed to solve where we're going, but... I was a kid, people used to tell the story about 4 ciphers that opened up some door. 4 what? 4 ciphers. I guess that's why I'm confused by the appearance. Maybe it's just the appearance of the spheres that's confusing me. Because it feels like, oh yeah, these spheres are kind of strange looking. Because they're just orange. All the ruins scattered about, but there's plenty of places you can climb using circle. Yep. Never mind. Interesting. Yeah, it's like... It just feels like everything's so different now, you know? And... nothing. Play this game 100% before, just an FYI. Discuss things as revealed, but as for the difference, Yevon originally dictated what was allowed. True. Well, I guess... Well, it's like, even just thinking about it from... Hello. Top of the Shadow Pillar's Peak, you find the final clue you seek. I think that's how it went. I guess talking about cookies. View from the hill outside the village is really nice. You'll leaving the island for some... There's a number inscribed on the stone. But even if Yevon was dictating what was allowed, then these spheres are showing up from somewhere else, right? Because it doesn't seem like they're being made in the traditional sense. Because these are like that one we found to the Xanarkand footage. That one seemed kind of specific. You know what I mean? Check out the ruins. Okay, so we're gonna go check out the ruins, and that'll be where we find our answers. But because I don't think Yevon would have, because Yevon clearly allowed some of those spheres to be used for recording, but it was specifically those blue ones. But what's the deal with these other ones then? Do like the music so far in this section. This has been pretty nice. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll play the game. I'm going to play it as naturally as I can. If I find that I like where it is, if I like where we're going with this game, then I'll make the decision. Now no more sin. I guess. I don't know. I guess it's like in 2 years, it's interesting seeing what 7. 7. Where the road forks this way. Forget which way it's going. I don't know. I guess it's just surprising to see in 2 years how much could change. This is a thing here. What is it? 6. Okay.
Any trouble?
We're fine. How about you guys?
My heart is aching.
Huh?
Nothing.
What is up with brother being such a weirdo? Kind of feels like they amped up his weirdness. I'm kind of getting flashbacks to Wilbur from the Madagascar game we played. Because like that guy was being a weirdo too. It's like, all right, man, it doesn't really add to a character for them to just be a weirdo about their favorite girl. I don't know, man. Didn't a whole bunch of spheres get released when Sin and Yevon were destroyed in the last game? Did they? Maybe? I don't actually know, to be honest. I actually have no idea. If that is the case, then that would make more sense.
All right.
But I have no idea. They were told of the Eternal Calm as well as Yevon being dismantled. I see. Okay. I don't remember them being told about the Eternal Calm, but I know Yevon fell apart, but I didn't really know if they... I'll be honest, I don't think they ever said that it was directly dismantled. It just kind of fell apart. Because all the old guys died.
All yours, Yuna.
Where are you going?
How much is Thunder gonna do? Well, I missed. So I guess we won't find out.
Child's play.
I think Pain is okay so far, but I think it's gonna be when we start seeing more of their personalities, we'll get it. Same difference in my opinion. I would say there's a difference there, though. I would say there is a difference. An organization falling apart implies that it structurally couldn't keep itself together, and it came apart it came apart much like a building that lost its foundations. But when it's dismantled, that's a purposeful rip apart by other people, you know? That's the pieces of it being torn from the foundations, whether or not there was a consensus there, you know? I would say there is a difference, you know? I do see what you mean, though, that it basically amounts to the same end result that Yevon isn't around to enforce its ideology, but... With you, Yevon, and with Sin fully removed from the world, though, it makes sense. At the very minimum, it makes sense that the world would open up rapidly. I guess the technology thing is what's kind of confusing, but
Yuna here. Huh. That was weird.
What is
It's
that?
nothing.
Brother is definitely being a weirdo right now. It says there's something over there, but I can't quite... Oh, we can't swim as... Why can't we swim? Everybody in this universe knows how to swim, right? Unless I'm crazy. Can I not swim? Am I not allowed to swim? They really said no swimming animations in this game. Can't swap to Riku either, huh? Just swap to Riku to jump in the water. Okay, it says there's a number over there, but I don't... Or at least there's something to investigate over there, rather. This is a lot of walking, I'm gonna be real. At least I will say the environments look really good, though. I'll get like the game still looks fantastic. I think they did, at the very minimum, they kept the graphical fidelity from the first game, and that looks pretty sick. Even if I like, here's the thing: I know I'm playing on the HD remaster, but again, for the PS3, this is like massive. This is like pretty massive graphical like power here. I'll be honest. Like compared to other PS3 games, this game is like insanely good. This one's quite excellent for what they're doing, you know? Okay, how do I reach that? I see the red thing, and I know that told me I can Oh, doy. Keep forgetting I can climb ledges. 5. 7, 6, 5. Well, we have 7, 6, 5. The other one then. I feel like the first game trained me very well to not presume I can climb ledges. So that's on me. I'm very well trained from the first time around. And how do I reach that one then? Oh, I see it now. There's a ledge over here. I see. Ew. Whoa. I think they did good on both games. I have knowledge of the remaster. I think it's pretty darn good. I think this version is pretty solid. Looks good at least. I've seen both. 765. Wait, 7655. All right. 7655, and now I need to take this to. I need to take it somewhere else, but I don't know where. Interesting. We'll have to figure out where we're going. I'm guessing it's that center path now. Is this where I need to go? Ah. Okay, I will change to Black Mage because I want to see how. Can I? Why can't I go to the Black Mage one? Can you only move one at a time? Is that how it works? Can you only move one grid point at a time? Is that how it works? I haven't even tried changing to the other ones yet. On the Steam version, they included built-in cheats, though. I know you wouldn't, but I found it interesting. That's pretty, well, it's kind of fascinating that they would include it. I know they did on the... I remember seeing some of that stuff on... I remember when Kree was playing 10. I think he mentioned a similar thing. I think he had the speed up on, not directly connected. Yeah, so you have to jump accordingly. Okay, so how does the Black Mage... What's the Black Mage? Oh, God, it's... oh, that's kind of fun. That's a fun outfit. I don't know. It's a little... Oh, hey, there's our staff from the first game.
A storm of magic rages within me.
I do like... It's almost comically... It's like almost comically... It's almost comically witchy. I don't know. It's very funny. I kind of want to see what each of the outfits look like. I don't know if I'll do the transformations, but... Okay, one thing I will do, I'm going to move the garment grid around. Is there an ability type that I'm not that concerned with? Rearrange, yeah, because... I kind of want this... I want the most commonly used one to be in the middle. Which I think... Because we want to be able to reach most of them within 1 to 2 turns at most. Yeah, I think I'm going to move Festivalist. I'm going to move Festivalist here because it seems to be the one I'm not the most interested in. The rest of these are fine. Okay, and then... Here's a new dress sphere. We'll swap... I'm going to swap her back to... I think I want Yuna to be a support character, I think, but I have no idea. I'm not very certain, to be honest. You should go through them all with each girl. I think you would like them. we'll at least try them all out, you know? Yuna, how about we try... I'm gonna try the Black Mage... I'm gonna try the Black Mage only run and see what it looks like. I say run, but it's gonna be just like one fight. We'll see what it looks like. I just want to see... I kind of just want to see how the fits look, because it's... I think the fits are where this is at. We're playing Fashion Souls in the most literal sense. How do these look? Let's see. My God. I don't know why, it just feels silly, you know? It feels kind of silly. What is Pain wearing? She's like got like bell-bottom jeans on. Like bell-bottom jean pants. What the heck is this?
Nice work.
I don't know what this game was made. What? What is these fits are insane. What are they going for, man? Let's just try all oops all guns. Well, we've tried that with Yuna, so I guess I'll try Warrior Yuna, see what it looks like. Gun. I love you, kitchen gun. You know, actually, no, we'll do all. I think if we're gonna do fights with all of one, we'll do all of one. We'll see. And we'll test out each one, see what we're dealing with, you know? Might as well. I would like to inspect, you know? Okay, so they all get similar outfits based on... This is just so stupid. It's just, just shoot them. These outfit designs are kind of nuts, though. I'll be honest. I see that all of Riku's are based on the Albed outfits from all the different Albed outfits. I don't really get what Pain's design deal is, and Yuna seems... It seems like Yuna's being built with, like, main girl energy. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, let's swap to... Let's try all warrior, I guess. Not very sure. It does seem like certain characters, their like original outfit is hooked to their favorite class. Seems like their favorite class is where their normal outfit is, and then the other outfits are built from out that. Pain just seems like she's all goth. I think that seems to be the case. Oh, she uses that sword when she's in warrior mode. I see. I see you, game. I see you. She uses Brotherhood when okay, I got it. I see you, game. Her using Brotherhood in warrior form is that's Pain. That's kind of Pain, but that's really nice. A good touch, even if it hurts my soul. Okay, let's see. Next is... Well, Songstress, we can't do damage, so we'd have to swap off really fast. Oh, it also changes your HP. I didn't even realize that. Okay, that's news. Okay. Try Thief. And then we'll try Thief, and then we'll... Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna... You know what? Actually, I think I'm just gonna get going, because I have other things I want to do. I'll go with Gunner. Why not? Riku more Thief, Yuna more White Mage, Gunner Dancer, if I recall correctly. Well, it's like, I'm noticing that since their base outfits are linked to specific outfits, it feels like their dress spheres seem hooked directly towards specific ones. It's like Gunner is clearly the class that they want Yuna to be, which is a curiosity. Table turner, what the heck? Deal greater damage to enemies with high defense. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I would need to go through and try out all of the different... I feel like upgrading certain classes is going to be a lot harder. Just because you have to stop and level... You'd have to stop and level them. I think leveling Songstress probably is the longest because you have to sit there and wait for things. Because you can't just take a ton of actions. That's a bit of a tough call. Alrighty, let's get out of here. The leveling system seems fun. It just, I think the only gripe I have with it at this point is that it's not really explained. It seems much like we're trying to pick up the pieces after the fact. But maybe it's because it's not... what's my cursor setting? My cursor setting. I have no idea. Let me go look. Cursor. I have it on default. Reprise cursor position in battle menus. I think I'm going to keep it to default just because... As much as I'd like to use memory, I know that that can sometimes give me tunnel vision if I keep mashing the button. I'm guessing that for leveling, I could probably set it to memory and do something. As you mentioned it earlier, that's a thing I can do, but I'll wait on it for now, I would say. Can't go this way. Okay, where actually am I going? Had a realization I don't really know where I'm going. Okay, so I did... Oh, crap baskets. I'm now realizing I don't really know what I'm waiting and looking for. I just straight up forgot. Straight up forgot. Well, at least we'll be leveled, you know? Alrighty. I need it. It said a cave. It said that there's the ruins. Which I don't really remember which ruins they're talking about. And the numbers we got were 7655. And remake so you just hold on exit cycles through your last chosen option. I was just curious. So yeah. I don't know if I will or not. I kind of feel like might be dependent on fights though. Might be dependent. All right, let's see. Where am I looking, man? I feel like one thing that is curious though is that this game is really retrofitting one game. It's retrofitting a new game on the areas we know, because this is the same area as the original Besaid, which makes sense. It's only been 2 years, but
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
It still feels a bit surprising, I think. Still feels a bit surprising that so much of this game really is just, yeah, we already have all the stuff from 10. Now we just need to change some things and then reapply the same idea, like the same, like it's kind of like the same internal stuff, you know? With some game series, this will actually happen pretty often, is that by having all of the work from the first game, you can actually do a similar thing where the development time on the next game will be much faster because you have most of the heavy lifting already done. And in this game's case, a lot of that heavy lifting is just the fact that some of these characters were already formed and made, but it's before we even got here, so that works out rather nicely. You grind, just be careful with the mob you're up against. I tried during a Marlboro. Marlboro is just... You don't grind Marlboro, you just kind of... You fight them. You don't grind that, though. Okay. So I see a whole area over there. At least it says there's an area. How do I get there? I feel like I'm going nuts. Where the heck am I going? Where am I supposed to be right now? I feel like I'm not really... I feel like I'm not grasping what... I feel like I'm not grasping what the game is asking me to do. Like, I have all the information. It's I have to find the ruins. There's a thing I have to activate. These are the ruins. Yeah, this is the door. Here it is. Collected ciphers. Yeah, 755. What? Wait. Oh, it gave me the order. Interesting. Access granted. Okay, what's in here? I did not see that door the first time I came through here. Hey, Waka.
Something wrong?
We came to check on you.
Is there something in this cave?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Maybe it's not here, yeah? But I thought, what if? Maybe it's for real. Then again, maybe it never was. Been so long, I'm not sure anymore.
So, you're saying there's something that might be here and you want to know for sure, right?
Right. But, you see, I want to know, and then I sort of don't want to know.
Oh, man. Make up your mind. What is this thing anyway?
Well, see, I heard there was this old sphere.
A sphere? Of what?
A sphere of, you know. What does it matter? Hey, whoa!
We're sphere hunters, remember?
All right.
It's as good as ours.
There's a reason I thought I was safe, set it up, and then
Alright,
took a trip to the pool when I was babysitting and came back to game over. Oh, I see.
Time for business.
Interesting.
Huh, the gull wings, huh?
And now we have the gull wings music in the back of our head. All right, here we go. Kind of curious what Payne's deal is, but I guess I'm also wondering if it's gonna be related to the first game in any way, or if it's just Payne, because it's like she seems to be the same age as Yuna and Riku, so I'm guessing that probably got a similar amount of stuff going on, you know.
This is brother. You all right, Yuna?
Yes, sir.
Just ignore him.
I appreciate that Yuna is still trying to be as nice as possible, though. She tries. Hey, free stuff. Ah. Ambushed. What are these things? Good God. Eh, steal. These are. I guess they're Sahagin. I guess. Well, just kill them, I guess. These guys aren't too bad. I like this enemy design. They're very You know what I think might be part of what's confusing me? The post-battle theme doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy theme. You know what I mean? Like, the music's been good, but it does feel like... It does seriously feel like this music is really out there by comparison. You know what I mean? Like, it really is, like, quite a different... It is quite a different feeling than anything I've seen, you know? Kind of surprised. So like the Pain is the middle one in age. That makes sense because I think Yuna's the oldest of the group, I think.
Takers, keepers.
I do forget though. Nothing to steal.
Let's get moving.
You know what's funny? This dancer thing reminds me of something in more recent years. So I haven't played in a while, but one character is standing out to me from Honkai Star Rail. There's a character named Robin who actually has a very similar function to the dancer, to the songstress class in this game. Then again, I think Star Rail pulls from everything Final Fantasy X related, which seems to be the case for 2 as well, now that I think about it. Riku 17, Pain 18, Yuna 19. Kind of wonder that they all act... Oh, they act a lot older than that. In terms of, like, battle experience. Even though it's like, yeah, you guys are teenagers, dude. Why are you guys this good at fighting? That's surprising. I guess it's... Because these games were made, you know, like... I think it's easy to forget that a lot of these games were made for teenagers and young adults. So it's curious seeing how that translates as the years go on, you know? It's a very different sort. Let's see. Over 60. I'm actually gonna work on I'll work on these for now. Alright, let's keep cooking. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, save sphere. Alright, save again. But it's like these games and the Kingdom Hearts games would have been kind of like sequentially happening. Man, I just realized how busy Nomura was at this point in time. Because I'm just thinking, Tetsuya Nomura was doing character designs for, like, so many different games at this point. Like, yeah, they were all at Square Enix, because it would have been Kingdom Hearts, it would have been these games, and it would have also been The World Ends With You, but holy crap, that's like a lot. Okay, wait, okay, wait, now hang on a moment. Why is there a whole pedestal for these? Oh, hi.
Find a sphere and the fiends appear.
I have a genuine question. How did that sneak up on us? How did that sneak up on the party? Power break, steal, dance. Dance, monkey. All right, let's go. But yeah, it seems like mechanically games later would take inspiration from that. Funny enough, from exactly this game's... Like, it seems silly to ascribe some of, like, this game to more... Oh my god, that almost killed Yuna. Well, it doesn't really seem to matter if he has attacks that skip the whole... Okay, item, high potion on Yuna. How much is... Wow, Thunder does nothing! Holy Toledo, that did Jack Diddley. That did Jack... Okay, I thought I was doing good. I thought leveling-wise we were going to be okay for a little bit there, but... Okay, I underestimated how strong enemies were going to get. Got it. Okay. Armor break again. Heck. Thunder didn't really seem to do a whole lot, did it? Armor break seems to be helping, though, but... Okay. I might want to change out to... no, you know, I'm going to change out to Black Magic. If the magic system is similar to the original... I'm just trying to think, if it's similar to the original, then I could logic out that if it's strong to thunder, then that means it's either weak to ice or it's weak to water. It says Flame Dragon, though, so I'm guessing ice then. Because if it's similar to the original 10, then that would make sense. Yep, okay. It is similar to the original. Got it. That makes more sense. Going to need Riku to heal herself, though. Never mind, it's dead. Okay. That worked out. We got the red ring. So what's the sphere say?
One more for the Go-Wings!
I like that she has to jump up and hold the sphere. White Mage dress sphere. Hey, that's okay. That's actually kind of important. Okay, hang on. I actually want to equip that. Kermit grids. I am definitely swapping out Festivalist for White Mage, because that is very helpful. Okay. Okay. Yuna. Brave Vigor. Restore HP to the user. Some are all party members. Probably want Asuna more than anything. Because Asuna is really good. At least as I recall. Alright, actually, wait, real talk. How am I doing on Punctures? How was I doing on that? 4 out of 10. That's right, because it does take a while to get abilities if you're not constantly in battles, though. So when it comes to the spheres, how do normal people use them then? Because if we have to take it to the ship, if we have to take it to the ship to analyze and see the contents, how do other people see them then? Do they just put them in like the equivalent of a DVR or something? Kind of uncertain there. Oh, it's doing the thing like original Final Fantasy where if you press a button, it targets all instead of just one. I see. Okay.
1,000.
Learned Item Hunter. Hey, okay, now we have the passive. Interesting, okay. I will say, if you were like Square Enix pilled at this point in game history, I can only imagine that being a teenager playing these games would have absolutely been nuts. I feel like this would be a personality forming type of experience if you played all these together. Alright, let's see. Probably could, instead of the... no. Alright, we're gonna keep rocking. Let's keep going. Yeah, this... I think so far, though, the level design's been curious.
We sure did.
Let's take a look.
Alright, what does the sphere actually have? Whoa. Well, there's something up there. I can see that much. Is this the location of treasures? Or the key item Besaid Sphere?
This it?
Nah, afraid not.
That wasn't what Waka was looking for.
So, what sphere were you looking for?
Well, it's a sphere of our parents. Chapu said he found it.
Chapu? Oh, your brother.
Yeah, that's right,
He was a crusader. Now he's gone on to the far plane. Sin got our parents not long after Chapu was born. We were both too young to remember their faces, you know? When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and Chapu said, "I found a sphere with Mom and Dad in it, but I'm not telling you where it is."
And you never asked him?
I was too boneheaded to let my little brother win. So I went on without asking until I just forgot about it. Then yesterday, talking with you made me think about it again. Chapu used to play in this cave, so I thought maybe he found the sphere here, yeah? But when I came to look, I got to thinking.
About what?
See, I got this picture of my parents in my head, yeah? Like strong and kind. Whenever things got tough, those are the parents I imagined. But their real faces might be totally different, yeah? I think about that, and I'm not so sure I really want to know. I was sitting there trying to figure out what to do, and then you guys showed up.
Oh, that's our Waka.
The sphere might still be somewhere on the island. Should we look for it?
Nah, that's all right. I'm through worrying about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't let it get to me. I'm going to be a father soon. Gotta pull it together.
Oh, I love this. I love Waka. So
That's
savvy.
right, Dad.
Huh. But, just how am I supposed to pull it together? Sure wish I had something to go by, you know?
You read me? You guys about finished down there? Brother's starting to get on my nerves.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
Oh, that's a nice image to end on. Combo I used that shows weak attack, one of the girls to prey, vigor, free heal all. I see. Yeah, I guess I feel like once I learn the mechanics of this game, I'll get a better idea as to what I'm going for. So we'll see. You know, we'll try out some stuff and we'll see what we can get working, you know? Okay, funny thing, I kind of want to go back to Besaid really quick because I saw that that sphere showed where certain treasures were. So what I'd like to do is go back down there and check something out real quick. How do I choose? Do I have to go here to? Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go right back down to Besaid because I need to see something really quick. Mission complete. You grew up in Besaid, right? Not a peep about Chapu Sphere yet. Oh, I can't wait. I can't get up there yet. I think it's just a motorcycle. I think it's just a motorcycle that flies through the sky. Correct. I'm not even kidding. That's what it feels like too. It just kind of feels like a motorcycle. Ship design wise, I know they tried to keep it similar to the, I think it's, what was the ship called in 10? I straight up forget what its actual name was. Did they had a name for it, right? This thing, I don't know why, but I also kind of liken this thing to the Winnebago from Spaceballs. Don't ask me why, but for some reason, whenever I look at this thing, it feels like the Winnebago from Spaceballs. I think it's just because it feels like it shouldn't be flying. I don't think so. Kind of sad, because it's like... One thing I am used to is that most of the... If you ever go looking, the airships tend to have names. So it is a little sad if this ship doesn't have... Like, I know this ship has a name called Celsius. I believe that's the name, which, I'll be honest, that's kind of a... I think it's fine. Yeah, Celsius. I know it sounds kind of mean to me to be like, yeah, it's a whatever name. I'm not really a fan of Celsius as a name. Like, well, as a ship name. It's one thing to, like, funny enough, I don't think I've talked much about, there's a game I've played, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. I played the ever-loving crap out of that game in high school into early college. I still kind of played it for the last, 10 years since, it's been out for 10 years. But funny enough with that game, the one character I played as was a Frieza race character I named Celsius. I feel like some characters can get away with the name Celsius, but the ship, I don't know. Not bad. It could be better. So Waka wants to see a father in action. You can forget about that good friendly Papa behind. First there's Sphere, then there isn't. Is he always like that? Okay, well, I guess we're going to Xanarkand next. We have Treasure Sphere somewhere in Xanarkand. It's so weird to me that the order of the areas isn't the same as last time, though. 1,000-year-old sphere. It's just this. Do you think that spheres are like recorded of people doing random stuff? It's like YouTube, where it's like, oh yeah, here's a sphere of like we have a sphere of like just thinking like some dude taking a Frieza race's design for the nomenclature. Yeah, exactly. I feel like ships. It's like I like the names they had in Final Fantasy IV. It was like they had Enterprise and.
This is where we sat that night, the 7 of us. I've never talked about it. I didn't want to share my memories. I wanted to keep that feeling, this place, within me forever. Now look at it.
Are people just hanging out here? There's a
tourist attraction.
Whose idea was that?
Man. Dude, that's upsetting. They turned Xanarkand into a tourist attraction? Man, really? Yeah, this feels wrong. I guess that's the point. But man, that feels so gross. Welcome to Xanarkand. Yeah, man. See that hill over there with the simply stellar view? What better place to start your fabulous adventure?
Yuna?
Oh, hey, man. Oh, hey, it's... Wow.
You've changed so much, I hardly recognize you. Remember me?
It's good to see you again, Isaru.
I'm honored that you remember me.
I did remember Isaru.
Why are you here?
Ah, yes. I've been helping Sid with his work.
Don't look at me.
Sid's just...
I guide people through Xanarkand, once the most sacred of places. People come from all over Spira, sphere hunters too.
Interesting.
Oh.
Ah, what the heck is Pop thinking?
Why is Sid out here doing that?
I can see this is upsetting you. But this is a place of great historical importance for all of Spira.
I know, but still. I never wanted anyone else to stand there.
Yuna?
Nothing. Forget it.
If you say so.
Kind of feels like Isaru's...
I must be getting to work now. Please, take care, Yuna.
Feels like he's kind of tired, you know? It feels like... It just feels wrong. I don't know. Most of these all ruins were all they had to show here. The tourists would be bored out of their minds. We're the vulture wings. We travel through Spira, appropriating other people's spheres. Really? Someone find a sphere already? We're just crawling today. Always wanted to come here. They even show up to here with that airship, but they just tell you progress has done wonders for Spira. Yeah, this feels... I'll sell precious spheres at discount prices and live like a king. Rich king, even. Sphere will be ours. God, this place... How did they turn this place into a tourist trap? Are you serious? Really, Sid? This is what you're doing? This is what you do with your life now? Man. Man, really? Whoa. Seeing two dudes running in like that was kind of confusing.
Taro, Anna, you ready? What was the clue again?
Who are these kids?
Come on, it's key.
Why are there children in here?
Right. Let's head out.
They run in and
sir.
They just get immediately jumped by fiends or something. I can only imagine this place being filled with fiends. Man, it's just like... I feel like of all the places...
Which way? That way. Yes.
It does seriously feel like of all places, Xanarkin's becoming a place where people just wander around in. Just feels wrong, you know? Okay, wait. It said, you know, it said something about capturing creatures earlier. What the heck even was that? I just realized I don't even know what the capture thing was. I might need to go talk to Shinra next time I'm in the ship. Because I seriously don't remember what he even said about all that. I was not paying it. My stupid self was not paying attention.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Gecko. Go. Yuna died instantly. Are you kidding me? Oh, we are doing like nothing, huh? Oh my god, we are doing actually nothing. Question, can I run? I cannot. I straight up can't run from this. Okay, Pain, go a little faster on the recovery, please. Oh, good lord. Black magic, thunder, gecko. Okay, we are gonna die here. That's not who I wanted to attack. Okay. This place is a lot scarier than I thought it was gonna be. What the heck happened? Oh dear lord. No, wrong. God. I used it on the wrong person because I'm a freaking dork. Never mind, it went to the right person. Okay. Item down. God, this is awful for me. What the heck? Good lord. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here.
Dance, flames.
Please hit. Oh my god. Why is this place genuinely awful? Holy, that was way harder a fight than I thought it was gonna be. What the heck? Okay, I was not anticipating that to be as hard as it was. What the heck? Okay, first off, let's see, equip. Okay, Black Mage is not staying here at all. I'm not using that. Okay, what do we got? I need more HP first. Probably just want damage in general. Okay. That sucked. Okay, I already need to level up a bunch because I am already getting cooked. That... Oof. I was not anticipating that fight to be that hard. Yeah, our damage output seems to be rather lacking in general by comparison to other enemies. Holy crap, dude. I don't remember the early game of the first game being nearly as intense on the damage side. These guys are doing like 150 plus, and we're barely capping out at like... We're barely hitting double digits with some of these. I'm guessing this is why they gave you the White Mage. It did show that Xanarkin was the hardest missionary with 5 stars. I guess I'm surprised then to see that they're like, yeah, the next area you have to go Xanarkin. Like, that's kind of a surprising jump then story-wise. If I'm following just the story missions, it is a bit of a jump, you know? So why did they put the next story mission here then? Like, holy crap. I'm really wondering why they did that then. I guess, were they expecting you to spend more time in Besaid fighting, or were they expecting you to... Was the expectation that you would grind accordingly? Protection Halo. Grid that raises magic and... Oh, oh, I see. Can I just say I did not... I guess I didn't fully understand that this was how this works. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So we want... What do we want in the middle? Warrior. Guess Songstress. White Mage. Does leave out Black Mage, but... Oh, you know what? I could probably... Hang on. If I make this... Interesting. Okay, now... How do I equip... How do I equip the one I want to each party member? Or do I have to... Oh, I see. So we can change out the specific garment grid for each character. Got it. Here's a dress sphere. Okay, so if I'm willing to swap out each one... Well, I guess if I'm not using the character, or I'm not using the other dress sphere, if I'm not using the other sphere types, then it doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, well, Pain has good enough defense anyway, so she's fine. So with Riku and Yuna using the protection halo, they'll get +5 to their defenses. Okay. So you have to use the different garment grids in order to acquire stat boosts that would help you in these situations. Okay. That makes more sense now that I've tried it. I feel like this system is leaving a lot to be it has a lot to be explained, and since they're not explaining it, it is kind of leaving me a bit... It does leave me a bit confused at times. So that's... Some of that is on me, but some of it is on... I would say that some of it is also the fact that the game is like, yeah, man, you'll figure it out. Which I guess is good that they're... I would say that it's fine that they're trusting the player will get it, but it does feel a bit... It does feel a bit like, okay, we are definitely putting a bit too much trust on the player in this regard, I would argue. I don't know why that White Mage outfit looks silly. Colors do mean you have to pass through them for said boost. What? What do you mean pass through them? That... Okay, wait, what? What does that even mean? What does that mean you pass through? Oh, so when you change... When you change classes, you get the... I don't know what it is, but something about that bothers me. You know what I mean? Like, so it's not a permanent thing then, which means on the grid when you change... That's really unintuitive, because it's not just like, oh, here's your stat boost, you know? It's like, no, you only get the stat boost, and it's not a permanent thing, right? It's not like you permanently get the boost when you change. It's like, no, it's just during that battle you get it. Which would mean that they expect you to change classes a bunch during battle, but for leveling, you don't want to change all that much, because that'd be kind of annoying. I feel like the more I learn this system, I can sort of see why a lot of people have problems with this. Like, I being generous, I do think this is having, like... It really is just kind of making me think, yeah, they definitely... They definitely... You get a base, then bonuses for... So... Well, no, that's the thing. You're saying there's a base... So, wait. It does... Yeah, okay, I don't think I fully understand.
Lady Yuna! Do you remember me?
Your posse.
Why is it...
You remembered me! This is Hana, and this is Taro.
Nice to meet you, Lady Yuna.
What are you doing here? There are fiends around.
Fiends? Ha!
Uh-huh, that's right. We're Spira hunters.
These kids are gonna die so hard, aren't they?
Kindergardians! The Kindergardians!
Ah, Ginyu Force.
You here on some kind of treasure hunt?
So Key must be a clue to finding the treasure.
Uh-huh, that's right. Shh. We paid 15 whole gil for that.
Wow.
Come on, let's go.
Well.
Kindergardians, move out.
I feel so bad that Pache was... He had like a whole thing. He had a whole thing going in the first game, and now he's...
For a clue.
Actually, there's no color circle by it is the base bonus. Then the one with the colored by it gives them... Okay, hang on. I gotta... So defense... So it does give a base +5, but then when you change, it gives an additional. I see. Got it. Yeah, I will say, I think this game's lack of explanation system-wise is leaving a lot... That leaves a bit to be desired, but...
This is a little embarrassing.
Now my girl is hitting the... She's hitting that gritty while everyone else has to fight. Kind of sucks that... Kind of does suck that, like, in terms of actions, she has... her action gauge is so freakishly long. Holy crap. Oh, so the ATB is actually different based on... So since the ATB is based on your action, that's...
Oh yeah.
Kind of surprising that they're able to change it on the fly like that, but... What is this guy doing here?
Come in. Do you read me?
This guy's...
Oh, hey, I wanted to double check that clue. It's Mon, right? Nah, it's just that I heard some kids saying it was Key. Yeah, I figured it was Mon. Over and out.
What is this guy talking about?
The clues are Key and Mon.
What? The Gullwings?
Keymon?
Monkey!
We won't let you off so easily this time.
I see. So the clue is monkey. Are you... Actually for the class.
Let's do it.
For the class? Mr. Goon. They named him Mr. Goon? Man, what an you know, to be fair, this is before all the gooning nonsense, so I guess it makes sense. Wow, this dance is actually worthless because these guys are using an ability, not an attack. Man, that is upsetting. Kind of a shame because that does mean that the man. Man, how sad is it when the class just does not?
It's a little embarrassing.
The class does not work. The ATB gauge. Well, it seems like different abilities have different ATB gauges, so not just for specifically classes. Because when I choose Thunder, it's a specific thing rather than just being a flat buff. How do I get my MP back? God dang. All right, hang on. I gotta switch to. I'm gonna switch to Gunner again because I kind of have to. Yeah, so that makes more sense. Hey, a box. Does feel nice to see some of these familiar areas, but I feel like in this case, I feel like seeing Xanarkand without the buildup of the rest of the game behind it, it does feel seriously wrong, you know? Man, this thing is not taking a lot of damage. Gunplay, pot shot. Oops. Arm break thing. That guy is gonna kill me. This Nashorn is actually gonna kill me. I need to get rid of this thing fast. Oh yeah, Riku's dead. God, this place sucks. Okay. Item. Need to Phoenix down Riku. God, this is so bad for me. It's just like, man. Okay, it's dead. Holy. I should not be having this much trouble with early game fights, but holy crap, dude. Okay. I guess the thing that this feels like is it kind of feels like the third mission of the game, essentially, being go to the end of the basically the end of the first game. It kind of feels like it's. This way is fabulous, such a majestic beauty. What is this guy? Hey, you aren't Sphere Hunters, are you? No, just tourists. You as bad as he dress. What? What a rat.
Hi there.
Okay, sword play, armor break, kill this guy. Okay. Didn't see the map earlier, but the other place with story markers? No. It was this and Besaid. That was it. That's why I'm kind of confused, because it feels like, of all places to put the story stuff on, it's like, okay, why choose the beginning and the end of the first game, right? Because it kind of, maybe it's intentionally trying to do something with it, with the ideas in the first game, but I don't know, man. That just feels kind of... I think it's supposed to make you feel uncomfortable if you've played the first game, but I think that might be a bad move this early in the game. Like, this would definitely be one of those things that would be a... This feels to me like a very risky move in terms of the storytelling of this game, you know? And Yuna's almost dead again. Wow. I have all the faith in the world this will work out. I'm sure Yuna won't go down in this fight. Hi, Kia Hoy. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Interesting seeing your first time chatter go over the Discord straight away. Hope all's good. Hope you're doing good today. We're just getting started. Or Landon. Let's see. Whew. Might be wrong though on the I might be wrong on where all the areas are, on what's open though. May I make a suggestion? At least I hope. Am I missing something? I think I have most everything. Well, I mean, I don't know. It seems like I'm going in the right direction, but what's up? I'm kind of curious now. What's good? But hope you're enjoying your time here, Kia Hoy. Hope all is moving. I don't think I've seen anybody ever just go straight for the Discord. Normally they follow before they join in the Discord. I think you may need to head to Kilika. Okay, I think you need to explain because I like the game literally says go here. That's why I'm kind of confused. You know what I mean? Because it's. I feel like one thing that if it's like if the game is telling me here's where you need to go, it feels kind of like okay, but I don't know if I would go direct. I don't know if I would be inclined to check the rest of the map before I go to the places. I guess it's like if you play 10, you want to go check everything over before you even start. It's like, I don't know, that makes sense, but it does seem a bit odd, doesn't it? Like the game has a direction for you and it clearly wants you to take it and then kind of just spend the whole game fighting it. I can go get to the save sphere and check it out though. Yeah, I might actually want to get back out Dancer because I really don't want to deal with this. I don't think poison goes away.
Duck soup. Duck what?
Duck soup? What? Why did she just randomly say duck soup? What? Oh, geez, poisoned. Interesting. Interesting that status ailments also are very prevalent outside of combat. Intriguing. But what's the deal? I can head back to the save sphere anyway because I want to save anyhow, but we've gotten a lot done, at least ostensibly, so. Plan? These skills. Oh, Pilfer Gill, I see. Okay. You can board the airship again and not mess up missions. I don't think this is supposed to be the third mission. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I feel like... Well, we'll go look. I'll go see, but... It quite literally gave us the missions in as it was, so I don't know. I'll go look, though. Okay, let's go look, then. We'll go take a gander. I'll take a quick... I'll go take a look. I mean, I guess I'm curious now, but... I guess if that's the case, Okay, I really wish we didn't have to deal with all this stuff again. Yeah, we might need to get out of here quickly. Okay, Yuna is down again. Fantastic. I'm gonna need to buy more. You think buy a struggle is all? I'm gonna. Well, I'll find out because I'm curious now. Good job, Payne. Also, I will say, if there is one thing I do have a gripe with, I do genuinely have gripes with Payne's sword stance. I have genuine problems with her sword stance. I think it's just, you know when a character is doing like, oh, it's supposed to be a cool looking stance. I don't get that from Payne's sword stance. It's not. It's just kind of like, why do you stand with your back facing your enemy the whole time? Because that's very inefficient, you know. I guess just I'm comparing it to like a couple of the other sword stances we've seen in even in just this game. You know, it's like nobody ever stands with their back facing the enemy, you know? Like it's kind of an inefficient move, you know? I think I need to do like some checks here. What's the deal with this? Interesting. All right, I'll go check really quick because I'm curious. I'll go check while we have the chance, but port airship. Why did someone join? Like they came right in, asked for the so someone comes in, immediately asks for the Discord, and then just immediately. Okay, cool. They didn't follow either, so it's like what is the point of that? Unless I missed a notification that they followed. I don't know. I'm very confused. They haven't said a word. Hang on. I'm gonna quickly before I go too far, I am gonna double. I need to look at that really quick because that feels like either I missed a notification or no. They came and joined the Discord, said nothing. Am I having a stroke or something? I feel like I have to confirm. Like, really? They joined the Discord for no reason. Right. I think I'm just gonna... I feel like unless they send a... I'm gonna do something really... I'm gonna handle that. I handle that real quick. Oh, Brutal Legends free? Oh, might need to go check that out. Amazing that they honor his passing like that, though. Let's see. I saw the thing about Brutal Legend now. Deal. The clue for the ruins is monkey. I knew it. Kimon. Alright, there's no way the clue is monkey. Okay, hang on. You said the third I don't think it's supposed to be your third mission, but it's the only one with the hotspot thing on it, and that's where it said the story is. Which, here's the thing, if the idea is that you're gonna go to... If the idea is that you're going to end up going to every other area before... Because, yeah, it says there's no missions here, so... It kind of seems like... It does seem like the game is directly saying go to Xanarkand, because that's where the next story mission is. But if the game's expecting you to go to all the other areas first, or even just check it out.
It's Killikaport.
Nice that they rebuild it.
Now it's a bustling town. At the time, everyone was grateful, but lately, well, there have been signs of trouble. It seems that tension is building between the Youth League and New Yevon.
It says there's no missions here, so... It seems to me like the missions are correct. It's just that... I'm curious why they put you in the hardest area first, then. Port Killicode never recovered without the Youth League. Yep. Old lady never buys anything. All she ever does is complain. That's all they got. They call this a catch. Well, old people do as old people will, I guess. It feels... I think so far it's just guessing, though, because of the difficulties. I'm finding all the power spike you were having. Well, I think I'm just more confused why the game would do that then, because it's like clearly the game said, okay, yeah, you're going to go over to this, you're going to go to Xanarkand next. Because that's, well, the missions are, it seems organized to be Besaid then Xanarkand. It's not really, it didn't really, it did make it pretty clear that's where we were going next, so. Hello. Helping to build the Youth League base over on that coral form. How did that grow so fast? Like, crap, what is technology in this place? But yeah, no, it is odd, but it seems like that's what they correct. That they clearly intended for the player to go to Xanarkand next, so that's kind of weird, honestly. But if the idea is, if the intention was that they expect the player to go to all these other places first before going to Xanarkand, that's kind of a weird choice, because then the implication is that you're gonna go do everything but the story before you start the story, right? Which I guess the trouble is that this game isn't really linear in its arrangement. Its storytelling seems to presume you'll go do a bunch of stuff out of order. So the order of this place seems a bit odd. Because it seems like if they're expecting you to... Oh, why are we stopped here?
Donna!
Oh, it's Barthelo.
My. Fine, have it your way.
Donna!
Go on, leave.
Donna!
Why is this guy like this? And did he get kicked out of his house? What the heck is up with him exactly? Hi, Donna. What is your problem, lady?
Well, look who we have here.
Good to see you.
What's with Bartello?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, they have a picture of their time together. That's cute.
I am with the Youth League, and he is with New Yevon.
Why is he with New Yevon?
Makes living together rather difficult.
Oh. But you've been together so long.
To each his own.
Exactly. Butt out.
Well, that's nice. Good to know that Donna is still the same kind of prickly sort as usual. I was not about to say I was about to just end it there. But it was tempting. Well, thanks for the money. I'm out of here. Have fun with your marital troubles. Also, yeah, it does seem like that was a bot, so I'm just gonna such things. But kind of, I will not lie, kind of confused by this. I'm confused more by this game's layout than anything. It seems kind of like, okay, but if the idea is that you're going to go to all these other areas first, then why not have missions in the order that we would have gone through? But yeah, that's kind of strange. Is there other stuff I can do, or entry to the woods is prohibited at this point? Cool. So we're gonna be back here for a mission then. Got it. Okay. So so they expect you to not really do much in the other areas. If they're really pushing you to just come back later, then yeah, we're kind of in a weird spot right now. Supposed to be an awesome sphere somewhere on this island. This is if it's in, we can actually enjoy sailing. Well, that's nice. This is a vessel the Youth League. We travel between our headquarters and throughout Spira. Got it. Oh, there's a bunch of items here. Nothing really to do here, though, so I guess we can just leave. We can't really... The Xanarkand is right, but it's odd for showing. Technically allowed, like, Violet in your order. Funny enough, we played Scarlet here. We played Scarlet on the channel. But yeah, it's odd to me because it seems like we're kind of expected to go in a... Like, the game clearly said, oh yeah, story-wise, you're going to go to Xanarkand next, but then why... I don't know, the organization seems odd to me, but maybe that's the point. Kind of feels like you're not really... It feels like I'm a visitor to a place that was home for a while, you know? Like, we did play 10 for a fair bit there. I did spend a fair amount of time grinding, so... Alright, we've been to Luca. Am I even allowed in Guadalsalam? I don't even think I'd be allowed there. Macalania Woods, Bicanal Desert. Bicanal wouldn't be bad, because they said that we could get the... We did 10%. Oh, I see. I understand. So... Okay, so the chapter has different completion amounts, and you probably have to go through each area. Oh, that's just annoying. So you have to go through each area to 100% a chapter. I see now. I see now. Same thing, I just don't know about the struggle. Right, but I'm seeing now that each chapter, if each chapter has a percentage amount, that would tell me that you probably have to. They're probably expect you to go through all the areas every time a chapter starts up. I see. At least that's what the game seems to be showing me.
Lady Yuna! Your concert was incredible!
Man, that guy is yelling.
Would you sign this, please? Single file, no pushing. The Gullwings at your service.
I will say, one thing that confuses the crap out of me is why...
I couldn't bring myself to tell them it was just an imposter.
Is
The whole mess started with the garment grid. That's the invention that lets us harness the dress sphere's power.
Okay, so this creates a mission. Our mission here. Retrace Yuna's steps during your imposter's concert in Luca. The truth is there, find it. Okay, so some of these areas just have missions. We just saw this.
Believe it or not, this was the easy part.
So we're reliving the moments at the beginning of stream. Okay. Why is Yuna walking so slow?
We chased the thieves all the way to Luca, but when we arrived...
Hear that? Lady Yuna in concert! Alright, think there are any tickets left?
Looks like your imposter's pretty popular.
So...
I doubt anyone would believe ours is the real Yuna.
Not dressed like that.
I didn't ask to wear this.
Oh, I see. That's why she was...
Whew, it's hot.
Shall we finish this before Yuna passes out?
We'll be back in 2 shakes, so be a good Moogle, you hear?
So that's why she was dressed like a
To
Moogle?
sneak into the imposter's concert and recover the garment grid. If I went in, our cover would be blown, so it was up to Riku and Pain, which left me with nothing to do but lay low and wait.
Why did they dress her up like
That's
this?
how I got stuck with the Gullwings' prized garment. I complained, but Brother's orders are still orders.
This is a very weird move to make. She had to dress like a Moogle. Oh, good lord. This is such a... what a... Well. I guess we get to dress as a Moogle. How fun. This is very silly, though. Kind of weird that this mission is kind of working backwards in time, though, that we're going back to a flashback, but I guess it works, sort of, but It is kind of odd, though, you know? I will say, with these first opening hours of the game, I have to admit, this definitely...
So what did you do after we left?
Top secret.
I could definitely see, though, why this game would be... I can definitely see why this game has some... I can definitely see why this game has some divisiveness attached to it. I feel like that one I now am fully understanding. Because it definitely feels like... How's bitrate, by the way? I mean, it looks like it's been pretty good. Been running pretty consistently. I've been putting it up slowly.
Oh, hurry up.
I have been putting it up over time.
Get over here.
Seems like it seems like it's been working better over time.
Huh?
I'm just running around as a Moogle. Will say, I don't know why we have to keep stopping the memories. Why are we just changing back and forth from memory to the present? Seems like it would have been, I don't know, man. Seems kind of odd that we're just constantly changing between the two, but... Hello, child. Thanks for telling me that I'm funny looking. Who told me to get over here, by the way? They have to let me in the concert. Looked everywhere, but the tickets are sold out. Okay. Okay, what am I doing here? I don't understand what young girls these days are thinking. One thing I am confused by with the whole high summoner in a concert. I feel like also, why would anyone believe that Yuno would suddenly turn into a pop star? Like, really? What's the... Why would people believe that Yuno would suddenly start singing? But maybe I'm just confused. What am I doing here, man? What am I doing? It's like, Game, where do you want me to go? What do you want me to do, man? Hi, Etcho, how's it going? Game, please. Where do you want me? Game? Okay, am I going crazy? I have to be going nuts, right? Like, I don't know how long it'll take me to emotionally recover from the last 2 days. I feel you, man. I feel you. Alright. Sir, can you please help me out here? What am I supposed to be doing here? What am I supposed to be doing? Like, I've been walking around everywhere and am I supposed to climb a wall or something? Or you set your main power to the far plane? I guess so. Yeah, Joe, I feel like for you it's gonna be a tough one, huh? Where in the goddamn am I supposed to be? Am I just supposed to, like, lay down and die? What do you want from me, game? Game, what do you want from me? I really don't know what the game wants anymore. What do you want from me, game? Is there a person I haven't talked to yet? Or is there, like, what do you want from me, game? Like, genuinely, what does the game want from me at this point? Am I going crazy? Oh my... Of course. Because you got it pretty rough, too. We're about to go live. Do you mind? Cool, thanks. I know what I want. I feel you. I get that. Oh my god. AI? Okay, yeah, well, okay, at this point, I don't want to be stuck here wandering around as a Moogle for the next 20 minutes. What am I missing here? Like, I feel like if this game needs this much, like, direction, I feel like that's like, I don't know, man. That's a lot. But why is this one being so... What do you want from me, game? Oh wait, there's a guy here. Here he is. Jesus, what the? Why didn't I see him earlier? Can you go in the building that says cafe? No, surprisingly not, which is...
You're here to promote the concert, right?
Why did they put...
Me? No, there must be some mistake.
Oh, guy.
Thanks, and hey, don't screw up.
Did I do it because I couldn't turn him down? Or because the conversation was
Can I
over
just
before
say,
I had the
you know
chance?
really gets me about that? Why did they have him... Why did they...
Get them while they're hot.
I don't know what it is. It's something, but like, oh, what? For one thing, the fact that they... I don't know why, but for one thing, the fact they make him...
See the concert.
I don't know why, but part of it being that, why do they make him... Why'd they put him behind the thing like that? Why'd they put him behind the thing?
Don't forget to cheer.
This mission is... Mentally, I am...
The concert's about to start.
I'm so lost, dog. I'm so lost, man.
Go on, take one.
I feel like tonally, if I went from... If I did go from playing Final Fantasy X... If I went from playing 10 to this, I probably would have had some reservations. I feel like I can sort of see what they were going for, you know? You want another one? I already have a balloon. Hey, you know, I'll ask, you know? You there? Do I look like someone who wants a balloon? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, good sir. But I could see why some people would have reservations about this, and I can also see why some people would be like... I feel like if you were into Kingdom Hearts 2, I feel like this would... I feel like if you were into Kingdom Hearts 2, I feel like this would be a bit easier for you to transition, but if you weren't... If you went from Kingdom Hearts 1 to 2 and 10 and Final Fantasy 10 to this game, and you had the same reactions to those two games, I feel like I could see it, you know? I give the last balloon to the guy.
And that makes 10. Mission accomplished.
Scored the healing wind garment.
In position. It's showtime, girls.
It's starting.
Okay, and that's what happens then. Okay.
The place was packed with people dancing!
You think LeBlanc was enjoying herself?
Until
I
she
like
got
this
hurt.
energy. I feel like...
That much like me?
Hold it. The concert's sold out. You can't go in.
I can't?
Definitely not. Go on, get out of here.
Hey, we got some gate crashers.
Must be those sphere hunters.
I could see...
Yes, sir!
Oh, no.
God, that run.
I hadn't heard from Riku or Pain, so I didn't know what to do.
Hold still!
It's me.
Oh, I see. So that's when she ran up and that's when the fight... Yeah, okay, I see now.
I wasn't sure what I was doing.
Oh, so you had to find Yuna here for the 100%. I see. I see. God, it's hard to take him seriously. I don't know why, but his...
Looks like trouble. Ugh, finally.
Can I get the Moogle outfit as a class? Is that a thing? I hope so. Okay, so and then this is when we meet up with Riku and Pain. And then we're back to we caught up to that point in the present. I see. Understandable, I think.
Here comes the real Yuna.
And then we're back. We're caught up.
I was just about to finish him off, but then you showed up and stole all the fun.
I guess I was so glad to get out of that thing that I went a little nuts.
That explains the dancing.
Yuna's dancing? Where? I am there!
Listening close enough?
I feel like Brother is kind of... I feel like...
This is my life now. We travel from place to place, and the days just seem to fly by. But sometimes, I find myself stopping. I'm listening for your whistle.
Oh, and that just... Okay. I feel like I didn't really explore everything in that area, but I guess we're gonna go back and forth a bunch, huh? It is kind of odd that it doesn't let you choose when to return to the Celsius when you're done with a mission. It just kind of auto-sends you back, which... That's fine, but... Equip... Oh, so this one's just... Interesting. So this one, you swap between the three, you gain Curaga. Okay. You know, I'm not really sure how I would use this one well. Like, you'd really want this to only have Songstress, maybe White and Black Mage. Like have Black Mage on the far left, Songstress in the middle, and then when you swap through, you end up on White Mage so that you can get Curaga on White Mage. That's not bad. It is kind of weird, but not bad. Okay. Riku Imposter ever shows up. Do I have to dress like that? Gullwing's prize garment. That couldn't have been fun. Okay, I see now. So they do... So, if I see the chapter percentage... Yep. Okay. So, now I'm understanding. So you have... So... Is the expectation that you'll go through each area until you've done everything? That seems like a rather weird way to go about this. If that's the case, you know what I mean? Now, but they're gone now that everyone's using Machina. Interesting. Are they auto used when you get them, or do you get them in your command list when you swap? So it seems like you'll get it regardless of classes in it. Right, but what I'm saying is, like, you'd want to...
The Mihen High Road, where Crusaders once marched toward battle with Sin, while travelers fled from its shadow. I walked this road too, on my pilgrimage to Xanarkand. And you walked by my side. It was a journey filled with laughter.
But I guess what I'm saying, Nerakdam, I guess what I'm saying is that, like, what I can see immediately is what would be the best option, because to use Curaga effectively, you want high magic. And since the classes are already stronger with... Let's, like, take a gander here by comparison. Because here's the strength, defense, agility, magic, like, the stats here. With Songstress and White Mage, the magic stats are already that much higher. By comparison, here's Thief, so... If we were to use this garment grid, we would want to have high magic classes anyway, because it would be kind of a waste to, like, have, like, Warrior or something on this class. Because Curaga wouldn't be nearly as effective, so you'd want this to be magic focused. Me and Hyro sure has changed a lot since the calm began. Once upon a time, the Chocobo back was the only way to go when traveling the high road, but what of the Chocobo hunting fiends and the steady increase of Albed Machina in these parts? You guessed it. More and more travelers turned to hovers for their transportation needs. Chocobos gradually became a rare sight, changing the face of the high road. On a hover, you can quickly and safely reach your destination. It's more, they've installed Sentry Machina along the high road to ensure your safe passage. Well, that's kind of sad. Want to ride a hover? No, thank you. Honestly, that's kind of sad, because that means that... It does, like I said, though, it does seem like... It seems like if the idea is that you're going to go through each area, if we have to pass through each area multiple times... Oh, there goes that idea that there isn't... Ow. I'm guessing, though, if you have to do this every chapter, though, I could see this taking quite a while. Because, man, it would take a while to do all of these. I feel like I need to see more of Payne's character. I feel like right now... Once you switch to all, you get it fully in the fight no matter what. So black, red, and white mage would all get it theoretically. Well, no, well, yeah, no, I see what it's doing, but it means that per fight they're expecting you to switch a lot, which feels like, I'll be entirely honest, it feels a bit like wasting time to constantly swap. Because if you have a good class that already has all the stuff you need on it, unless there are fights that would require a whole bunch of extra, whoa. Because so far, it's been kind of working well enough to just kind of, like, frankly, it seems like it's pretty easy to just keep slapping the opponent till they stop, you know? Sonic Boom, ow. I guess the other problem, too, is that enemies right now are doing too much damage, so I can't reasonably swap classes easily without risking... Specifically Yuna, because her HP is still remarkably awful. So that kind of sucks. Okay. Power break, trigger happy. Well... Yeah, I don't know what it is, but for some reason, Payne's stance bothers me. I don't know what it is, but seeing her stand like that in battle just feels like the least... It feels like the least practical battle stance I've seen in a while. I don't know exactly what it is, but something about it just makes me go, yep, that's a battle stance. Yeah, but I do see what the goal is, but... I feel like I don't fully... I think it's definitely a me thing. I think it's a me thing, personally, that I'm not that into the swapping. It does seem to me like I need to... Okay, one thing I do need to do. I need to... Rearrange. I need to move Songstress here, I think. Yeah, because I want Yuna to go on the outside to get to scoop up the bonuses. Riku never changes, so... Okay, so I need to re-equip Riku with the Thief ability. We're good. And I'm going to equip Yuna with the Dance. I'm going to equip her with the Dance ability, because I think we can... Might be able to make it work this time. Maybe. At least enemies here are actually attacking. Her stance kind of reminds me of GBA Fire Emblem's Myrmidon class. I think the thing that bothers me about it is it feels very impractical. You know? It's like... I know it seems kind of silly to look at, because it's one of those things where fantasy sword fighting is very different from real sword fighting, but it's also not, because most of fantasy sword fighting is built on the fundamentals of real life sword play. I think maybe the thing that's kind of bothering me about it is the fact that it just kind of feels like, yeah, she's gonna stance up and look cool, but like, at least with, you know, I'm thinking about Auron's stance, though. You know, he had the arm out and the sword on his back. It was still better Then again, both him and Tidus do the thing that it's the anime classic of keep sword on back and not put it in front of you, you know? Like, generally, the whole thing is you want your sword between you and whatever you're fighting, but it does look cooler to have it resting on your shoulder like that, but man, does it not make sense. Unfortunately, I took a lot of sword fighting classes in college and high school, so... Actually, specifically college, I took 3 different weapon-based things, so...
This is a little embarrassing.
I did actually want to learn so that I knew better about martial arts, because, man, it's a lot easier to be able to write and design that sort of stuff when you actually practice it, you know? Okay, thankfully Dancing Pants does help a fair bit with those fights, but almost nobody walks the high road anymore since the hovers started using service. Guess the Sentry Machina aren't really needed anymore, but at least they work. I'll bet Sentry Machina are designed to exterminate fiends on the high road. Thing is, there's this mishap where they mistook the passerby for fiends and attacked. Here's the statue. Alright, well, I'm gonna walk around a little bit. Might as well. Not really much else to do. I just realized that... Do you think the old man Macon is still around? What? Okay. Here we are again. Budget grenade. And how sad is that? It's a budget grenade. If I recall correctly, Prey and White Mage got better in X2. I might have to try it out and test that theory. Might be something we have to test out just to see what the difference is. Feels so, it's just kind of seems silly that it's like, oh yeah, she used to dance, and the whole thing was that, you know, dancing was like, the whole dancing thing was kind of a story thematic thing in Final Fantasy X. So seeing it in 10-2 being just, yeah, now she just boogies does feel kind of weird, you know? Oh, we got a singular budget grenade. Okay, we got the ability. I just got surprised this to only 10%, really. Cantus Firmus, what the heck? Yeah, I might need to try. Wait, what does Prey do? Throws a little HP. Yeah, I'll have to see. I might equip White Mage just to see if it helps. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll try it out, why not? Try it out. There we are. Alright, let's try it out. Let's see how it works. What is this thing anyway? Just plant. Okay. I understand. Thanks, game. I think I'm just mostly confused more than anything, but I'm wondering what that game's cooking at this point, you know? Like, clearly the game's got something going on under the hood with all this, but it's gotta be... I think as a start, coming off of Final Fantasy X, this is definitely a bit of an odd one, you know? Alright, how do I... Probably should have just used Prey, but... Light magic. Oh wait, no, it'd be Prey. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's decent. It's a decent amount of HP. It's pretty fast too, so that's not bad. Certainly not bad, but mainly because its speed is a lot better, so... That would explain... I would probably guess that's why it's better. Not to mention it, since it gives a lot of actions, we actually unlock more, probably. It probably would be a lot faster to level up the class if you're willing to spam Prey and hope that it works out, you know? At least that's what I'm seeing here. But... Still kind of weird. Equip. I think I am going to re-equip for now. I think I could alternate between... Probably alternate between the different classes, all things considered. All right, we'll go walking around the high road a little bit. We'll see if there's anything else here, but I think the thing I'm not convinced by yet is, will it be necessary for me? I got caught by ads, but I missed when Iron Giant appeared. We kind of just kept going, honestly. Sing, battle cry. We just kind of kept going, frankly. Like, we're mostly just kind of... Mostly we're just here. We've just been kind of walking on the Mian High Road. There hasn't been anything story-related yet, though. And that's interesting, I guess. I feel like for the most part, that's kind of what it's come down to, is that a lot of the game so far has been... Like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff about the first game, but it seems like some things aren't quite moving at the speed I expected. You know what I mean? And I'm guessing... Oh, I see. Darkness Dance doesn't actually work. Well, that's cool. Good to know. Well, there goes Yuna. Ah, crap baskets. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna swap Yuna out of this form at this point. There we go. Well, at least Yuna survived that one. We're good. Never mind. Is it bad this feels like the... I feel like this might be the biggest indictment for me of ever touching certain classes, is just how... Wait, I just realized, what? It just occurred to me, why am I bothering with the Songstress class? It just occurred to me what the problem with it is. Because I just remembered... It's a Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy games hate status ailments. Why would I... It just kind of came back to me. Game is a bit open-ended. Hey, Shelby, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope all is good today. I just realized that class... What is... It just occurred to me how that works. Oh my god. I just had the realization that... Doing great, hope you're well today. I'm doing pretty good. I'm still on the... Yesterday I had a ear thing done, and I'm feeling great that I'm on the mend, because holy crap, it is such a wonderful adjustment. I'm feeling better. Very rapidly moving. But my brain is now locked in on... What is... Because it just occurred to me, what's the point in the Songstress ability? I just realized something kind of important about that. Because the Songstress ability implies that you're going to be able to utilize it. That's the other side, judging from your post. You are hearing colors and smells. Not exactly. It's more like... I guess what's curious for me right now is that since my ears are rebalancing to being like equal on both sides, frequencies are going differently through my head. And by extension, airflow. So it's a very different experience than the one that's been my normal for a few years now. Which is quite nice. It is a welcome adjustment, but it is something that it is going to take some necessary adjustment for. Which is funny, because I noticed that my hearing actually wasn't impaired by the thing. It was just mostly a comfort thing. And in this case, it's mostly because there's a bit of swelling, it's adjusted my hearing a bit. That said, it was funny because I could hear... I had a moment yesterday that I was actually able to hear, like, the smallest ticking from somewhere else in the house. And I was just like, oh, cool. Good to know that's back. Yeah, I'm going to swap the Songstress out of here because that is not as helpful. Because it just occurred to me that why would I bother with that ability set if... I guess to be fair, when it comes to hearing, my hearing's always been pretty solid, but that's because I obsessively take care of it due to... it's one of those things, when I was a little kid, I had a cholesterol granuloma in my right ear, and I almost lost hearing in that ear. Like, it was actually impairing my hearing, and it's one of those things that for my whole life, I've been very protective of my hearing because I know what it means to lose it. And as like the two senses I hold most valuable to myself is hearing and seeing. So taking care of those things is pretty much like paramount to my life. My sense of smell could go and I wouldn't really mind, but if I lost my ability to see or hear, I would definitely be like, you know, kind of I'd be messed up. But it also gave me the appreciation for a sense that you keep. So whenever it comes around to, oh yeah, I need to be careful, you know, like so when my hearing is, anything happens to my hearing, it's pretty important. It's funny too, because I learned how to check, I actually pretty much know all the checks for my hearing at this point. I actually make a point of checking, I do like little checks for my hearing pretty regularly, actually. And it's something I actually pretty often look like kind of I do check my hearing pretty often. I check both sides, you know, like the thing I usually do is I snap my fingers next to my ears and I do like 2 checks on each side individually, then I check both together. And I do it at different distances, and now my hearing is, I can pretty easily tell if there's even the slightest difference between my 2 ears. Yeah, when something is a miss of a sense like that, it makes sense how quick you can figure it out. Yeah, and it's like, for the last like year and a half, just curious what spheres are equipped right now. Let's see, spheres. Right now we have Black Mage, Thief, and Warrior. I've kind of just exclusively been using Warrior this whole time. I probably could, you know what I just realized? I probably could put Protection Halo on the grids I meant. Oh, first steps is the basic one. Protection Halo is like this. I might swap out Festival for, just so I can give Pain extra defense. I might swap out the Festival one for Warrior and give Pain the Protection Halo. I'm kind of not jiving with. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna do exactly that, just so I can give Whip, just so Pain can have extra defense. I feel like at this point, there's really no reason for me not to. There we go. Easy peasy. Might as well. At that point, might as well. 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 Good I did, because that extra 5 defense is gonna matter. You have any, do any have the White Mage one? Not trying to backstage, I just can't see. Yes, but pretty much all of them do. Actually, funny thing, actually all of them. The only one that doesn't have it is, I haven't used the Healing Wind one yet, so. I haven't equipped that one yet, but that's mainly because I haven't really equipped that one with much of anything, so that's partially why. But otherwise, yeah, okay, thankfully magic seems to be doing a solid amount of damage. I probably could reasonably swap to the White Mage, like alternate between White Mage and Black Mage while we're going through. Just so we can heal up a little bit. I just like the girls' outfits for White Mage. Kind of reminds, it kind of looks like Yuna's White Mage outfit looks pretty, I don't want to say normal, but it does look pretty familiar, I would say. Let's see. Actually, speaking of, I am going to equip, we'll equip White Mage right now while I'm thinking about it. It's pretty good. I think that one's pretty good, pretty solid. But yeah, my hearing, I think part of it is the fact that even through college, even when I went to like concerts and stuff, I would wear ear protection because I'm pretty protective of my ability to hear. But also because I actually noticed this as a little kid too. I actually really didn't like being around very loud noises. Like, I remember as a kid, like, even growing up, it was kind of like if I'm around excessively loud things for long enough, I get kind of It kind of alternates between me being just either getting tired, annoyed, or like cigarette smoke, I get just downright hostile when I'm around it for too long, which I think is very funny given my I would say generally chilled out sort of vibes. I would argue that it is probably very concerning for people when they find out that I can actually be pretty annoyed if I run into something like that. I think the worst I ever had of it was if I'm around very loud people, I have to spend a lot of my energy restraining myself from being sarcastic. Let's see. What do I need to do now? I guess I'll just go. Is there anything to find out here, or are we just out here walking around? Hello. If you get kicked by one of these, you need a lot more than first aid. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, good God. Board play, power break, pray. At least pray is pretty fast, so. Magic cure. Yeah, pain. And then I can go back to praying. Yeah, I think the fact that prayer is that fast is pretty helpful. I think that's probably what makes that so helpful, is that it's very fast. Now, the only real sad thing to me is that we don't really regenerate MP by any means, so I probably have to go back to the Celsius, and I probably should go back and like kind of re-up on my resources, but not a big worry on all things considered. I probably could set all of them to white mage and just heal and just spend some time healing up, but it doesn't really get us anything in terms of our MP, so meh. Not the most important move right now. So maybe Yuna's outfit makes me think of Kirby Star Allies' second final boss. You know what? I can see it. Funny enough, the white mage from Final Fantasy, I can actually tell you where the first time I saw the character was, but I feel like when I mention it, it's going to be one of those ones that makes you go, why? And that is because the first time I saw Black Mage and White Mage from Final Fantasy was specifically Mario Basketball 3-on-3. Like, yeah. Because they were unlockable characters, and I remember we had them, and I just remember seeing both those characters and thinking, man, they can really play basketball. And I had no other context for what they were. Which is kind of silly, frankly. How did we get ambushed by this big, this big dude? I will say the fact that Yuna just kind of rocks back and forth on her feet like that is... It kind of feels like she's just waiting patiently for her turn to do something. This is like the kind of thing that I think Pain's version is spot on for her. I'll try all three. I'll try next battle. I'll put on all three on White Mage and see how the outfits look. We'll take a quick look. You know, we might as well learn. Let us get educated. Whip, Riku, White Mage, and White Mage. All right, let's take a quick gander. See what we're dealing with. I do also have to sneeze. Hang on. Okay, good. I always worry about having more than one sneeze in a row. I feel like some days it's like, ah, yes, I will now sneeze 5 times in a row for fun. I have to hover again. I have to sneeze again. Ah, there's always 2. I mean, if anything happens, we'd have a real mess on our hands. Ah. I hope that Machina running by wasn't important of bad things to come. I feel like I've spent a lot of this stream just walking around now. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean by Payne's version being... Yeah, Payne's version is pretty... Why does Riku's version look kind of like she stole that outfit? Okay, we are going to swap off of this real quick here. Hang on. Who am I playing as right now? Payne. Okay, swap Payne over to Thief class. Who am I playing as now? I'm playing as Yuna. And Riku can swap also to Thief. I like that Payne looks so bored. She looks very bored when she's swapping. She's like, yep. They all have just animations for all of this, huh?
Watch out. Items aren't the only thing I can steal.
Interesting. I do like that they put so much effort into these animations, because that is kind of cool. Seems like they had a lot of fun with that part. I feel like whoever put these together definitely watched Sailor Moon, you know? This is it feels like whoever made this, at least to me, it feels like, yeah, this is like someone had a lot of fun putting this together, you know? Like I think someone really likes likes transformation stuff in media, you know? Riku just has Bayonetta vibes in that transformation. Yeah, I can see it. Interesting that each class has the same transformation per character, from what I can see. I'll test that theory really quick. I'm gonna have Yuna change to the Thief next time, because I'd like to see if is it the same animation, but they play slightly different for each character at the end, or is it?
I'm gonna whack you good.
Let's see, Yuna, swap to Thief, then attacks. Yeah, let me do the comparison here. Let's take a look. Yeah, so this part of the animation is the same per character.
Let me take that off your hands.
Man, they actually did say, yeah, it's time for the I feel like every single anime that did posing, that did like cool posing, was absolutely like required reading to do animation for this game. They really said you absolutely have to watch, like JoJo's Sailor Moon, and I'd probably guess, I'm trying to think, I think Baki also had a lot of weird poses. They definitely were like, yeah, we got to get all the posing. All right, we are not going to leave Yuna on Thief's side, though, because I don't need that. We can go back to Gunner, I guess. It's fine. We're leveled up enough. I don't think I'm too worried about getting smoked in fights, but we'll see. Kind of wondering if I should just dip from the high road, though, huh? We kind of don't need to be here anymore. Because we're really kind of just on our way out of here, aren't we? I feel like going to the high road was just, okay, this is how you level up to deal with Xanarkand, you know? What am I doing over here? We're exploring to see if we can synchronize the high roads Machina. Don't tell anyone you've seen this. Okay. Oh, God. At least that's what it seems to me, is it seems like the... It seems like this is the you go here to level up sort of thing. Target MP. But I'm wondering now if that's what they're going for, is you're expected to go through the other areas to level up to deal with Xanarkand. Because that seems to be what they wanted you to do, because from what we've seen already, this seems to be what the intention was, you know? Like, that's what I'm getting from all this, but it does seem like that they could have just had missions in these areas directly stated from the outside. Damage one enemy according to the user's EXP level. So literally based on your level. Okay, so that's intriguing. I do think I'd want that, though. I'm gonna set... Okay, we're not using Warrior. Not using Songstress, Black Mage. MP Absorb wouldn't be bad. Actually, wait, MP Absorb would be huge. Hang on. That would actually be massive, because we really need that. Probably to get the treasure that's currently there. Yeah. Let's see. Kind of a weird thing. I'm noticing that at least with this area, I'm not seeing any... Whoa. Always steal items from one enemy. Like Berserk on one enemy. I think I'm actually gonna work on slow proof because I'd rather have that, you know? And our defense is really good in that. What the heck? Armor break. Yeah, I'm noticing though that some of these areas are coming with a side quest. I think this one is just, here's your levels, you know? Like, here's where you go to get your leveling up, you know? Because otherwise, there's not really any reason to be here. Besides, I guess besides the mention of, I guess, Tidus, but still. Let's see. We got an Iron Bangle. What does this do? Raises max HP by 20%. On Pain, that actually matters a lot more. All things considered. Matters a lot more on Pain, huh? Yeah, I'll do that. It works nicely, so we'll go with it. And I will also... I think I'm going to swap back to... I'll swap back to the White Mage for now, so I can get some more HP back. Kind of need to heal back up anyhow. It'll get all of our HP back anyhow. But not all these areas have missions associated yet, so... I am kind of wondering if we're gonna get when we're gonna get more party members. Even though I'm it's kind of funny. I don't know exactly how it's gonna feel to have different party members to change in and out of, but I'm guessing it'll be fine. Just kind of an interesting adjustment to get used to, you know? Right now we're kind of just waiting for that, you know? I'm not appreciating the all attacks these guys are throwing.
Too easy.
Interesting. I do think this game's presentation is pretty solid, though. It does have me seriously wondering what... Has me wondering what they're going for story-wise, you know? Because this is a very different move than the first game really went for, you know? It just has me... The question marks are only growing, you know? Let's see. Pray. Yeah, thankfully White Mage just kind of recovers all of our HP the whole way through, so... Yeah, I can swap back off of that now and go to... I guess Gunner again. Easy peasy. Alrighty. Hello. So I want to ride the hover. That's just too bad, ain't it? Does it say Flim Flam as an action? Yes. For some reason, the thievery abilities are called Flim Flam, and I really don't know why. I don't know why the thievery, they refer to it as Flim Flam. It doesn't really make, like, it says thief skills. I don't know why they couldn't just call it thievery, but whatever. I guess they can call it Flim Flam, but I don't know. I really don't know why. It doesn't, unfortunately, I could not tell you for the life of me why they call it that. It doesn't really make any sense. You know, it's just kind of like, yeah, that's a thing, I guess. I don't really know if it's a translation thing or if it's just they called it that for fun. I have no idea. It's kind of just a thing, you know? Almost forgot to write down on my list for tomorrow. I almost forgot to write down that I need to upload the VOD of today's stream. I do wonder. I hope that because there's one of the VOD watchers on YouTube was actually right around. It said Flim Flam, not Flim Flam. I mean, either way, it's still like it's still a weird word, you know. It's still not exactly a word that like makes sense even in context. You know what I mean? Okay, wait for the ATB to charge up. There we go. That's a combo. Almost done. We're almost out of here. But I do hope that the VOD watcher who, because I actually put up a post on YouTube about, you know, games that the YouTube side wants to see. And I got a response from it about Final Fantasy VI and this game. And I hope this hasn't been me kind of riding on the game a little too hard, because so far some of the combat systems are pretty fun. I think my curiosity is how is this going to develop as the game goes forward, you know? So I think that's the sort of thing that I've been most curious to so far is, okay, from here, where are we going, right? Because that's sort of what's been on my mind with this game has been, okay, I see how these systems are building up, but how are they going to iterate on this as the game progresses, right? I think this start, even if the start is a bit rocky, I'm like, okay, but they at least have, you know, I think they have enough pieces here that I'm still like, okay, I want to see what we're going to do with this. Even if, like, this, I think in particular, the expectation on the game side has me a bit curious as to what the expectation is for your whole experience, you know? The communication between player and game is clearly, I would definitely say some of this has to be built on the instruction manual, right? You know, hang on. I'm going to go confirm this theory really quick. Like, let me confirm my suspicion on that. There is one thing I can think of to do really quick. FFX2. Final Fantasy X2 manual. Manual and covers. I need to see something really quick. Final Fantasy X2. First sequel in a legendary series. Oh my god, the Brady Games ad at the beginning. Getting started. A bunch of story. Final Fantasy X. 1,000 years ago, Sin came. Tells the story of Final Fantasy X. Never forget them. Final Fantasy X, another story. 2 years have passed since Sin's defeat. I've done a childhood home. It shows there are movies here, the recordings of him. Oh my god, I didn't watch another story. I didn't watch Eternal Calm. It's on the thing. I didn't watch that. And none of the Gold Wings know what it is. Wow, there's actually a fair bit of information here I didn't actually get from anything. Oh, they have a bunch of characters that they didn't even introduce to me. Who the heck is Barley? Progress, mission select screen, field screen, hotspots. Talk to Shinra. Ordinarily, talking to Shinra on the airship will give you access to glossaries, tutorials, and other useful information. So he had all the tutorials, I see. Directing magic at groups. To target all party members at once, press the right directional button when the cursor's in your HP party window. Target all enemies at once, press the left directional button. That would have been good to know. And minigame Sphere Break. Can earn a fortune of Gil. Interesting. Okay. There are so many things in this manual that would have been nice to know before I got here. That's good to know. Well, okay, good to know. Did have tutorial things I should remember? Yeah. Yeah, so I should absolutely have read all that. Rin's Travel Agency. Silver Bracer. Gauntlets, Tiara. Not bad. Probably could buy... I probably don't need to buy any of these, but nice to know. Okay. I think I'm going to go back... I think I'm going to use the sphere, and I'm going to go back up to the airship. I'm going to go talk to Shinra and get a bunch of information, because I really need to. Also, it seems like the high road has nothing to do, so I'm going to go back up really quick. Okay. Hi, Shinra.
I know everything.
Creature creator. Oh, that's right. We didn't actually mess with this, did we? Reach or creator. All right. So what is this? What is this gonna do? What view creature creator tutorial? Yes, please. I'll explain the creature creator to you. This is the Fiend Arena, a secret base that I created. At least I kicked butt. That's true. Get this. Shinra's VA is also Bobby Hill from King. Oh, real. That. Somehow I could hear it now. I can mentally picture it. Okay, Dad. Please kick butt. Fiends are reincarnations of humans who can make to the far plane. My objective is to train fiends to learn the secrets of their fiend tail. Go to trap creature to capture fiends. Interesting. You know what, though? The fact that I picked up as much of this game put out without the tutorials... I will say, I'm kind of happy I was able to even figure out this much without the help. Set trap pods in areas that seem to be home to many fiends. The trap pods will cleanse the souls of the fiends and turn them into good creatures. SMNL pod. Pod SP lets you target a specific species, including humanoids. You can carry up to 8 trap pods. You won't be supplied more than 8. Try it out by capturing brother who just went to Luca. Luca tracks fiends from all over, but trap pod SPs don't often do the job. We don't know what Shinra looks like beneath his outfit. He's just Bobby Hill. You can round up trapped fiends by using R1. Literally, brother was just in Luca minding his own business, and then he just gets yoinked from the ground. Interesting. Select an area to set a trap pod. Why is he in here? The test was a success. Fiends have varying affinities for each other. When you can't catch a certain kind, try releasing a fiend you've already caught. Okay. Brother's an absolute dork. He is... Probably good we go through this a little bit, huh? You can use items and accessories to develop creatures. Select creature from the menu. Okay. You'll develop creatures. Select creature you want to develop. Just there's like so funny about who's my favorite Sid in the Final Fantasy franchise. Here's the thing, I like 13 well enough. I think that's biased because I love Final Fantasy 13. I think Final Fantasy 10 Sid is perfectly fine. He's kind of okay. I think he's not too bad. I would say, though, my favorite Sid is probably 4. Of all the games I've played so far, I think 4 Sid is probably my favorite because I think he's cool. I think his story is really interesting. Let's see. I'm trying to think of all. I think 9 Sid was. I think 9 Sid is all right. He's funny. 12 and Tactics. I do have Final Fantasy 12, so at some point I will be able to get around to it. We select yes, we get a thing. Creatures can only learn a maximum of 4 command abilities and 4 auto abilities. So they have to forget a current ability. Excite. I do have 12, so I'm excited for that at some point. If they unlearn the ability, do we get the items back? Or do we just... I just got the Berserker Dress Sphere. Oh, you're moving fast. I'm trying to think also that if, well, what else was there? There was... I guess I would also include a... I have an honorable mention in the Sid category. Technically, there is a Sid in Final Fantasy 1, but that Sid is basically the way that Sid is kind of exists. The way he exists is kind of a weird one because he's not actually there. But it is actually made clear that the very first Sid in the HD, there's also new dress spheres. I see. So you go to the Fiend Arena and you level them up. Fiend Arena is very similar to tournaments. By winning a tournament, you can receive trap pods as rewards. Try to fight your way through and win every Fiend Arena tournament if you can. Playing creature battles. God, there has been... Tutorial teach you how to use creatures you've captured in battle. Select party members from the menu. God, we have... This has actually been a very intensive tutorial. List of characters and creatures. Select a creature you wish to add to the battle. So basically they follow the party member? Or no, it just puts them in place of the party member. I see. Interesting. Put an M-size one, it takes away... Got it. So basically... I see. You select remove all will be removed from the team. Got it. I don't like how that's organized. Got it. I like it anyway. Yeah, it's like this is taking it. It is quite a long tutorial. And you can give them a dress sphere. That's weird. That is very weird. Different effects when equipped on a creature than when equipped to a character. Interesting. Okay. Creatures make their own decisions. Creatures that just joined you use commands rather freely and randomly. Practice makes perfect, as they say. They'll grow smart as they fight. Learning which commands are optimal. Fearing and fleeing, you can't directly control them. You can influence creature actions in battle by cheering them on. Less cheer gauge. Got it. Okay. So basically, keep their motivation up. Sometimes learn abilities after being attacked. To a related attack. Creatures that can learn Fire Augur may do so when they're hit with a fire spell. Hold a lot of things from related attacks. Okay, so basically we can do all we can get a lot of creature stuff. Cool. That is a very convoluted system.
I know everything.
We have Pokemon now. Yes. Pretty much. What does Shinra have for dossiers is the question. Does he have anything? Oh, he does. What the heck? Can I read these?
My.
Okay.
Donna.
Oh, him and his lover. Oh, okay, I see. Any profiles characters we met so far?
You're the high summoner that defeats.
Oh, they got married. I didn't. Well, some of this is information that I'm like, oh, they didn't actually explicitly say as much. So it's interesting seeing them directly say, oh yeah, they're married. Got it. How come there weren't any chocobos on the high road? Yeah, kind of sad, but you know. Okay, we're gonna go rest up because holy crap, we have not been able to, we haven't been able to get our MP back for a while. To the cabin. Probably good I checked though. Pokemon here is not an OG. I wonder why they added it to the HD remaster then, because it's kind of a... It kind of feels like an unnecessary complication to the systems, but... I can kind of appreciate it in some ways. It is kind of weird, but I'm kind of interested. I don't know how much I'll use it, but I'll at least try, you know? I will say, having an absolutely free like inn that you can use all the time, that is kind of a bizarre move, you know? Like, oh. I cannot jump from this balcony, it seems. I can float on it, though. I've learned levitation because I can't stand these people. Oh, boy. I can't actually quote the original because that would get me uber canceled. Canceled. Blech, can't speak. The uber cancel would hit me very fast if I quoted that for verbatim. But it would be funny. Bridge balcony? Oh, the other one. Oh, okay. I feel like this game tonally is probably what I think that's what's kind of hitting me the hardest right now. Is it feels like from 10 to 10-2, I feel like musically and story-wise so far, it has been tonally very far away from the original, you know? We only have 5 minutes left to stream. Do we want to open another area? It'd be fine. I'll just get down to the ground and then we can save, you know? I think we've leveled up a fair bit, though, so... Where do I want to go next? Goes a temple... I guess that's the thing I'm kind of contemplating is how much do I want to do of each chapter then? Because I'm guessing once I do this, I'll probably end up pushing to the next chapter. So I probably have to go through each area over and over to be able to catch up on everything. Xanarkand with White Mage. I think now that I have White Mage, I'll be probably better off, but... There's treasure to be found, but you need an invitation to join in, apparently. Well, that's fun. The woods have been changing rapidly since the Makwenia temple sank. Never a sunny day in the Thunder Plains. I heard Riku used to hate this place. Auto Salam. Sphere hunters have moved in on the deserted city of the Guado. Here, LeBlanc's got her chateau down there. Interesting. Okay, I kind of want to see what's going on in Guado. Wait, the Guado abandoned Guado Salam? Isn't the far plane there? Like, you know, where all the dead go? You're telling me they just left? Are you telling me they just left? That seems very irresponsible. I think you weren't using it. Maybe that's why it was hard. Well, I don't even think I had it at the time.
Guado Salam, home of the Guado. You remember, right? But the Guado are no longer here. Some people think they deserved all that happened for what they did to Spira. They have a point, but it seems like such a sad way to look at things.
So... the Guado just dipped. Wholesale left, huh? Kind of sad. You got White Mage right before Xanarkand. I don't remember. For some reason, I think I don't know, man. Definitely is easier now that I've leveled up some anyhow. Alrighty, hello. Where'd all the Guado disappear to? Doesn't make any sense. They probably just went to heaven. Only a step away from Spira's hottest hotspots. That's why so many sphere hunters gather here. Eking out living as a sphere hunter ain't easy. So LeBlanc's house is she's using the house that Seymour lived in. My major was from Waka's dungeon. Right. Oh yeah, I just didn't try it. I just didn't even use it. It's on me. Right, as of the Glotto hiding on the wood somewhere. Kind of funny to see.
Farplane, a place that unites the living with their memory of the dead. I've thought about going in so many times, hoping that I might see you there, but I never have. I think I probably never will.
Oh well. Sorry, I can't let you in. It's grown unstable and only the Glotto know how it might be restored. So we have to find the Glotto if we want to restore the Farplane, I see. Interesting. Hello. Authorized personnel only, no solicitors. Okay. Their organizational skills are unmatched. Maybe I should look into joining. Okay. So basically the LeBlanc Syndicate is just like a group of sphere hunters. Got it. Okay. Yeah, let's save for now because I need to sleep on this one. I'm kind of curious to it. It's like the game's got a lot of things going for it, and at the same time it's also got some stuff that I'm curious how it's going to develop on a full playthrough. Ah, geez, but there's a fair bit of stuff here that I think if left underdeveloped, it might be a bit of a pain, but so far it's a fascinating game. I'm curious where it's all going, you know? I think in particular, the thing that's got me is I feel like the story its momentum hasn't picked up yet, you know? It kind of feels like, okay, so Yuna's living hot girl summer with her pals. You also got lost without knowing about Shinra's tutorial. Yeah, I guess, but even then, the tutorial I got was mostly the creature thing. He does have he does have the guide to everything, so I could read up on the rest of it. That's still good, but even with his tutorials, though, it does kind of feel like, okay, the game does just kind of throw you in and expect you to figure it out. Which is kind of a far cry from how much they made sure you knew before you got too far into Final Fantasy X. That is a bit of that's a weird move, you know? So I think in particular, having no real explanation for the garment grids and the sphere and the dress spheres was kind of like, okay, you guys really expected me to know this stuff, huh? So that was a big one. But overall, still pretty good. I thought it was pretty solid. So we'll see more next Wednesday. This will be our Wednesdays for a while. So thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by, couldn't stay to the end. So Wednesdays are going to be this now. Tomorrow we're finishing The World Ends With You, Neo, The World Ends With You. So that is definitely going to be the end of the game. So if you want to see the finale of that, you gotta show up. Sunday is going to be the back half of Big Walk with Pending Fate. We're going to finish that as well. And next Monday, we're still testing the Monday slot. I think after 4 Monday streams, I'll be able to tell you with some certainty if we're going to keep them. That'll also depend on my energy levels as well, so we're going to see. And I forgot to add something to my list. My list adding has been that. But in any case, next Monday, I'm not sure what I'm doing yet, but I'll probably figure it out by then. So we'll see. Alrighty. I think I'm just gonna call it for tonight, I guess. Yeah, might as well. Alright. Well, now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.